But on the brighter side of things, behold, it's Diablo Ring. Wow. It's so Diablo, it's so Ring. Wow. We're back today, gent. Probably finish this up. We've been doing some crazy damage. So I think we're going to be fine. Honestly, we may just run into some issues with like bigger bosses here and there, but it's been pretty okay. I think Consort Radon won't even be too bad. They don't give a fuck about the children. They just want the data, dude. Yeah. I can see that point of view. 100%. Not in that way, at least. Yeah, yeah. All right. Thank you, music. And bring in the Elden Ring. Huge. Let me also hide this. I've created a PNG that I that I made on Paint, MS Paint, and I've named this specific PNG Silly Diablo Text .png. So we're just gonna hide you for now. Thank you, Silly Diablo Text. You made that? It looks so good. Wow, thanks. Just some silly little Diablo text. Oh yeah, right, okay, we killed Classy. Huge. I love moving around, like, we're just so tiny, dude. Look at us go, we're just a little guy zooming around. Another big arena. I mean, you already know that Plasty's arena is big. It just looks so much bigger this way. We did fight Pulaski, we killed him, and let me just level up some of these things. Sure, everything except for Arcane. Why not? I was thinking maybe we can start either with the DLC stuff, or we could start clearing away base game things, and then we can work back to the DLC. Everything looks so much bigger, despite normal things looking smaller. Yeah. It's a crazy perspective. How do we feel, chat? Do we want to ease into it with some base game things, or do we just want to, like, head for it with the DLC things? DLC, we've got quite a few bosses. We have only done Rolana and Gaius so far. So we've got pretty much everybody else there. Considering we're not in the middle of a run, maybe we could just do the base game and get it over with. You know what? Yeah, sure. Let's go here real quick to the manor, Carrier Manor. We can get Loretta out of the way. Got some of these Remembrance bosses done too. Rakshasa's Great Katana, 07s. Who's left in the base game? Underground bosses and Malekith to the end. That's pretty much it. Just underground bosses and Malekith to the end. Because we've gotten, like, the big people out of the way. Millennia's gone, Rykard's out of the way. And then, like, the beginning 3 people are out of the way, too. So it would really just be Malekith to the end. I think for now, we'll worry about actual weapon that we're going to get rid of in a second. But let's just use, I don't know, some random old little thing. Like this. What is this? Oh yeah, cool. Does Euphoria still have its passive? Probably. We, didn't get rid of it. Oh, you mean like it's passive for the Ashifor? Oh. That I don't know. We could test that, on Loretta. Welcome in, Crispy. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Nice stream streak. Yeah, the charge up buff. I don't know. Worth a little test. Let me just grab this Grace. This minuscule, tiny, ant-like Grace and equip a Euphoria. Where are you at? Twinblade? Ah, yes, here. This one has poison. Let's just rock this one. The Grace looks above average. Oh, yeah. This is not tiny Elden Ring. This is average and functional size Elden Ring, everyone. Average and functional size. Ah. Okay, that hand is not average in functional size. It's big. Run! I can't see anything past the trees. Where am I? Okay, we made it. You're definitely on energy saving mode, but hope you're having a good day. Or are you on your phone? On the energy saving? I am having a good day though. Thank you for asking. Okay, we made it inside. We're fine. We're okay. Grab a decrease. Oh, you yourself are on energy saving mode. I got you. I got you. I had a low energy day the other day. I didn't even stream. So I 100% feel you. Ooh, Burning Magic Rotten Great Axe. And another Serpent Bow. Is that cool? What does it do? Nothing in particular, but it is magic and fire specifically. I think this is really cool. I didn't mention it too much yesterday because there's just so much loot to look through, but some of these like items are 0 physical damage and you're getting specifically elemental damage. Like this, for instance, we could probably use on Scattertree Avatar and it wouldn't be horrible, you know? Because it's just straight up fire damage with a little magic in there. That's kind of a neat little feature. For sure, if I was to ever use this loot mod again, I would have to do some testing to make things a little bit more not overpowered. Probably reduce the drop rates as well, maybe even places where you can get drops. So there's a little bit less loot slop all over the place. But it's a pretty good mod. I'll have to show you guys the UI, like the app thing. In fact, I could probably do that when I get to this next grace. Just in case you're interested, it's a very, very nice customizable experience. Excuse me, random people. Okay, let me pull up this thingy for you all. Where even is? Oh, here is. Yeah, check this out. So the mod maker made this whole UI. You know? This whole UI for you to like go through and check all sorts of different things. Like you've got options for the weapons, the armors, different resistances and stuff. Welcome in, CJ. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. You can even change like min-max settings of scaling and stuff. So we could make this much more, you know, feasible for things in future. You can even change the icon options if you wanted to, which is great. There's like a whole console out here for the output. Very nice, very lovely mod. They've put good work into it. I appreciate their efforts. I don't think we need this, Grace. Let's just book it. Human killer. Giant communion seal. Okay, sure. Nothing crazy. I wouldn't mind doing a sorcery, maybe a sorcery playthrough, an incant playthrough, a bow playthrough. Just a bunch of range things. I do believe there is also another mod that kind of does what this does with the Diablo loot and the tiers and stuff. And it also adds a bunch of spells with different animations. That one seemed like a lot going on, so I didn't want to go for that one. But there is an option out there for those who wanted, you know, just like new animations, new spells, anything along those ideas. Spread crossbow, nobody cares. Let me go pick this up. Ooh, a Axe of Godfrey. Fire Axe of Godfrey. Sacred Relic. Shabiri's Tempered Sacred Relic Sword. I doubt that has its same Ash of War. Where are you at? Here you are. Carry in Retaliation? Yo, that's kind of dope. Not a sword. And then where was the Godfrey Axe? Any Godfrey Axe? Here you are. With Lion's Claw? Wait a minute. And it does fire damage? Oh, it's mostly holy damage. Damn. If it was mostly fire damage, we'd definitely use that with the Lion's Claw on Scatter Tree. Okay, let's see if Euphoria still keeps its little passive. Hello, Loretta. It looks like no. It does not keep the passive where it like builds up the buffing effect. Come over here. Welcome in, Lazarus. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Tiny Elden Ring indeed, yeah. I can't see past the tree. Okay. But not only Tiny Elden Ring, we also get crazy tiered drops, as if we were playing Diablo. Rare Pulley Bowl, nobody cares. Nobody cares. And Pious Finger Maiden Robe. I wonder what Pious is. Oh, that is... I am pressing the wrong buttons. Arcane +6. We don't really need +6 Arcane yet, but we've got plenty of items for more Arcane if we do. And need it for some weapons. Let's just head over to the Grace for Ronnie. I won't talk to her yet. I just wanted to get Loretta out of the way. Really, I just wanted to kill something and she was fast to get to. Run over here. Excuse me, Adula. You are a big dragon. But I can see all of you now. Wait, where is the... Where is the... Is it here? Are you the thing? No, you're the ruins. Where is the... Oh, wait, we found it? With the doggos? We found it. Let's go. I can only move the camera down so much, so I really can't see, like, in front of me too well. Alright, since we are in the base game... Could do the underground bosses... You know what, fuck it, yeah. Fuck it, we ball. Let's go ahead and do that. I guess then, yeah, let's talk to Ronnie. We already killed the Rykard and stuff. We'll go back to the DLC later. Plenty of bosses there to have some fun with. Oh boy. We sure do be high up here. Why is it so much worse at this view?
Thou must have, though I haven't known tree.
Hello.
Wilt thou I am the that I might well.
Sure, we will just serve you.
God, thou would left go that.
Okay, thanks. Oh, camera, please. Just be real careful. No slipping off the edge. Oh boy, it's Elvis. Thank goodness the camera is so much further away from him. Yeah, whatever you say, buddy. I do like that the camera kind of struggles when we're indoors. It really doesn't know what to do. Together. Okay, we sit down. And let's go underground. Did I ever grab a Grace over here? I guess I didn't. Actually, I basically never went this way. Oh. Well, no time like the present. Oh, you know what I want to try real quick, actually? I don't want to find anything, but I want to anger the people in this camp. Because I know there's quite a lot of Godric soldiers here. And from this point of view, I want to see them all chasing me. Yes, call the squad. Call the boys. Oh my god. Yo, there's another one? There's more? Uh-oh. Get away. Chat, look at how many there are. It's like I've angered the entire colony of ants. What happens if you use the binoculars? Oh, you know, we haven't even tried. Where do I get that? Is that from Kale? Look at how many dudes there are. There's so many in this first camp. Are you kidding me? No wonder I was kind of like stuck here for a bit on my first playthrough. This makes so much more sense. It is Kale? Okay. Let me go grab a few things. Let me grab whatever's down here. Chests have extra loot with our settings currently, so checking any of the chests is pretty useful. Ooh, a Mesmer axe. Fun. Tempered magic Mesmer soldier's axe, okay. Cool, grab it to Grace. Where is the Kale? Here. We got some cash. We can buy a little binoculus. How's it going, buddy? I have not talked to this man at all. Give me that.
Goodbye.
Okay. Let's go. I don't know. Where should we go? Let's just go up on this rock. All right. Behold. The telescope. I don't think this is much different. I think this is like the actual view of the telescope. Okay, that's not different, but there is the actual other thing out here in the middle of nowhere that you can look through. I wonder if the camera would be changed for that. Boy, if only I could remember exactly where it is. Oh, here it is. Yeah, this thing. Use bird's eye telescope. Whoa. Damn, I haven't looked through this. This is my first playthrough. I think this is the same too, though. Yeah, I don't think this is different. Okay, well, cool. Nice to see.
Why won't anyone look me in the eye?
Can I grab
I'm not
this,
that
please? And
ugly.
thank you. Thank you. Okay. Excuse me. Ooh, Assassin's Magic Cane Sword. Dope. Burning Scarlet Giant Crusher. I wonder if that means that's like a fire Scarlet Rot weapon. Also, the cane sword was interesting. So the assassin one is Lifesteal Fist. And extra post backstab damage. Nice. What about the Giant's Crusher? Where the fuck are you? No, not you. Burning Scarlet. Yeah, Scarlet Rot buildup. And it does fire physical damage. That's kind of neat. Yeah, let's grab it to Grace. I haven't even been into Weeping, but because there's like no point now. I don't think so, at least. Let's just run over here. Try to get to the underground. could pick up some things from this graveyard. We're kind of past the Limgrave level of things if we're assuming that everything really does scale by the region and whatnot. So picking up too many items now in this area would not be the best idea. Though something tells me the weapons are still kind of cracked. Okay, try not to die and meme on the way down, even though it's very scary and deep down there. Huge. We're so fucking tiny, dude. Tree seal. Another warped axe. Cool. That came in really handy for fire giants, I think. Okay, some drip. And a shield. I wonder if that one also has lion's claw on it. For some reason, they just like putting lion's claw on all the shields. This doesn't look sketchy in the slightest. Excuse me. Ooh, slipping twin knight swords. Okay. Don't mind me. Pardon. Nothing useful. We're sticking pretty much to just weapons for this playthrough, I think. Melee weapons, at least. Ooh, main gouache. Some drip. Okay. I'm definitely liking the idea of a ranged playthrough of this, though. Yeah, we got the Dane hat. Hell yeah. Wait, hold on. There's an item over there. Get away from me. Oh, I wonder if the Mimic is going to have the same gear as us. Probably. Maybe? Like, I'm curious if he would have the same gear that we have, you know, that's modded, or if he would have the vanilla version of the gear. Guess we'll find out. Okay, Enduring Beast Champion Greaves, Shocking Wing Greathorn, huge. Grab this. Yo, an Estelle Baby Rattle. Tempered Blighted Bastard Stars. I think that means Death Blight. And a Solarius Tree. With fire damage. Ooh. Okay. Still going to take away his weapon. He doesn't get one. But I am curious, will you have the same effect that our chest piece does? Our chest piece does this thing where if we get to critical health, it just heals us. Oh, it does look the same. Okay, so now if I get you to critical health, where was the weapon? Is it this one? It was this one. Oh, you know what? Let's use the actual, like, NPC thing. This thing. He's not healing over time. Our chest piece does give us some healing over time. Wait, no, he is healing over time. If you look really closely at his HP bar, it's like a slow tick. So they do get the same effects and same weapons. Well, that's cool. Marvel tier. Silver tier. Okay, those are normal things. Scarlet King Mana Crush. I think that's a staff. I think. We'll check that. Some leggings, a bone bow. Is that? Oh yeah, it's just the glintstone staff. Okay, sure. You're doing a little bit of writing? Oh, that sounds interesting. Plum? What are you writing about, if you can say? Welcome in, Feruzin. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Thanks for the GG. Dang, look at the, like, verticality of this place. That's crazy. And they just have all of this underground. As if we were just supposed to know that it was, like, this deep under here. Quickened Crusade Insignia? I don't even know what that is. Where'd you go? Damage resist down, dodge up. Minus 30% damage resistance and improved dodge rolling. Oh, okay, that's like one of those crucible things. Cool. Big and cool. Some stuff for D&D, general world information and stuff like that. Okay, that sounds interesting. Are you, like, getting through with it, or are you, like, finding yourself stuck at any of the points? Smith's Grape Hammer, a Fire Knight Greatsword, huge. You struggle to come up with names for places. Yeah, you know what? I honestly feel like, for something like that, if you almost had like a separate language going, it would make it a little bit easier. But I'm glad that you've gotten through it. Now you're writing down some custom spells. Huge. Okay, let's grab... We don't really care about the money. Let's just grab this thing. I'm sure this skip still works. Okay, nice. Hello, big lady. I like your scarf. This skip is looking so much worse from this angle. But we're kind of doing it. We're doing it. Okay, camera. Nice. We made it. Okay, so waist strap. Ooh, some more Golem Fist. Assassin Graced Golem Fist. What does that mean? Somewhere down here. Okay, so Assassin is extra riposte and backstab. Graced, I don't know. I guess Graced is holy. We're sort of deciphering this code that these weapons have going on. Jump over here. Oh, this place is going to be a little bit annoying with all of these trees. Luckily, we're going into a nice open area. Hopefully, the red wolf does not see me. Ooh, we got a modded serpent hunter. All-knowing. We'll have to see what all-knowing does. Don't worry about me, doggo. I'm just running away. Where go? Here go. How? Custom spells that are blood magic stuff? That sounds kind of cool. Makes me think of the Thorn sorceries, but probably better. Okay, that should be all of these. I kind of want to fight the Gargs from this perspective since, like, they're huge and all. And I think maybe we will. This feels like a fight Gargs to get into Deep Roots kind of situation, chat. But first, the moose. And for the moose, let's not get rid of our good NPC tool here. Something that's got holy damage or fire damage, or both, would not be bad. Sure, a hand... actually, no, wait. Something with reach, too. Graceful. That should work. He was very much inspired by Bloodborne for the campaign. Oh, that's cool. Well, I hope it turns out well, then. Look at him, the moose. Come over here. You're so far. Okay, I see him kind of respawning over here. Come back. Oh, the camera. Okay. The camera kept turning around on me. Maybe we'll do this unlocked. Because every time I like run underneath him and then try to swing, the camera keeps turning around on me. And forward is not the same forward. Yeah, I do like the weapon for this, though. This seems like a good enough weapon for it. Oh, it's got Giant's Hunt. I see, but I like the angle the camera has better when it's locked. Okay, good damage. Should be respawning. Yeah, there he is. Way over there. Me when I am just without all the stamina. Nice. He's good and edge. What do we get? Rallying Gilmer. Glintstone Staff, nobody cares. Burning Thorn Whip, maybe. Hornbow and the Remembrance. Okay. Well, that's our Remembrance boss down. That's also O7's too, specifically. And this axe. Graceful Lightning Crescent Moon. O7's indeed. Let's go ahead and get rid of some weapons that we have used. Not like we're at a loss for weapons anyways. We've got plenty. Okay, things that we have used. We got this one fresh, but this, yeah. Anything that's like leveled, honestly. We did use the Milady. Goodbye to you. We want to find somebody to use that Mirai's Executioner sword on. I was thinking, I think maybe Putra sent yesterday. Didn't use any of the curved swords. We did use the Rakshasa Katana. Funny that we've only found one of those. We have used this on bosses, but no Remembrance bosses. I'm keeping this around as like an NPC tool. Same with the other Twin Blade. You got used. You're out of here. The thing that we have on currently, I should have unequipped it first. And I think that's it. We haven't really used any of the hammers or the heavy weapons, really. Yo, a meta weapon that applies Black Flame? That's kind of dope. With pure fire damage. Yeah, we haven't really used any of these other things. Okay. Let me just unequip this. Get you out of the way, you. Cool. For the Gargs, let's see who we're going to, or what we're going to use for the Garg. Something with magic damage would be preferable. Let's check some of these, like, hammer things, too, so that we can get some strike damage. Physical, fire, no. I feel like we've used this, too, actually. The Soul's Griffin Stone Spear. I need to get that off. This has holy damage. Not a lot of magic damage. In the big bonk section. This has some magic. Oh, here we go. Sleeping Devonia's Hammer. Okay, that's fine. Gargs would not get rid of our weapons, so we could just use big bonk with magic. Might not even need to level it. We'll see. Off to the Gargs. I did realize yesterday at some point, I think it was Gam who pointed it out, when he was asking like, what's the PNG in your like UI at the bottom? That they have just kind of like overlaid an image, a generated image of the weapon and whatnot with the background. Very funny to look at. Like it goes just outside of the borders on the sides. Ooh, Slicing Watchdog's Greatsword, Exile Hood. Getting some neat little weapons. How much do we need for a level? 80k for levels. Okay, yeah. We're definitely, like, not gonna get a lot of money from the base game to level. At this point, at least. Let me go see what's over here. Steadfast Dragoncrest Shield Talisman. Magical Poison Red, or Giant's Red Braid. I hate that weapon. Let me see. The talisman that we got, though. Steadfast is physical resistance up, and that's it. versus the cracked one that we got kind of early on. All right, here we go. For the Gargs, it's time. Oh boy, I can barely see. Oh, there you are. How's it going, buddy? Okay, that's an R1. That's not bad damage. Okay, camera. Just stick with me. Okay, really good on the poise. We could level this a little bit if we wanted to. It is a +0 right now, technically. Okay, the other one should be coming in. Yep, he is in here somewhere. I see you in the corner. Oh yeah, you're ready for me. Let's get away from horrible terrain. I see the poison. Get away. They look tiny, I mean, but then you look back at us and we're just minuscule. Okay, whose turn is it? You're doing poison, so probably your turn. Yep. Get away from the poison. Run away. Can I just fight you? You're so close to dead. Yeah, it's your turn. Run away. The poison. Oh, he's having a temper tantrum. Lord. Get away from me. It's not your turn. It's his turn. Okay, bro's just doing all the poison on me. We're still alive? Oh, it's gonna be his turn again. Please get away from me. It is not your turn. Aw, you could have stayed in halberd form. Just gonna walk this way. I'm alive. Oh boy. Camera. Look, it can be your turn. Because you're so close to dying. Run away. He was so close to... Oh, man. The poison. Welcome in, Celtic. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Nice stream streak. Is it Celtic or Celtic? Okay, we got one dead. Huge. Run away. Pronounced with a K sound. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, nice stream streak. Love to see it. Also, welcome in. Holy shit, stagger in the air. Get dunked on, my guy. Not so tough without your friend now. Okay, he's still very, very angry at me. Come over here. Oh, he is big match. I missed. Missed again. Okay. Get away. Ow. Okay. Nice, a good stagger. Hit him in the head. Get a little riposte. Are you dead? So close. Maybe now. Hey, no way. No, the greed. Chat, the greed. No. We lost the right at the end. No. Say it ain't so. Damn, rip me. We could level up these weapons, but I feel like that was fun. We were getting yellow damage on hits and everything. It only gets annoying when they're both in the arena and like you're trying to kill the one guy, but the other guy keeps like aggroing towards you. Oh, we do have Lion's Claw on this thing. Yeah, that's interesting. Maybe we use that a little bit. A little bit more. Lion's Claw tends to do some good damage. We're back. Round 2. I do not like the lock-on for that. It's nice, like, the angle that the lock-on gives me, especially when they're distant, but when they're close up, it just keeps turning around. Oh yeah, that's some solid Lion's Claw damage. Oh, he got in the way, and I couldn't actually get the attack off. The poison! Run away! Okay, you're getting very involved in this fight. And that's cool and all, but please leave me alone. Okay, Shirley, it's your turn. I don't trust going in towards him there just because the other gargoyle's close by before we start getting some weird double hits. Or double swings, really. Okay, your turn. Too much poison. I don't know where to go. Ow. Have a good eat, Plum. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Hope your writing goes well. You made away, Mina. Nice stream streak. Welcome and hope you're also having a good day. Okay, they're backing me into a corner here. I don't like it. That one's poisoning. Let's not mess with that. Oh, come on. The other guy's so close to dying. Just let me fight him. Okay, whose turn is it? Yours. But now it's back to you. Bro, it's like he's protecting him. Yes, I want to fight you. Stop with the poison. I'm right next to you. Just fight me. Okay, I think he's like one charge attack away from dying. This guy's just kind of in the way, though. Yeah, we get it. You're angry. Let me fight your friend. Okay, huge. Nice. Glad you're getting somewhere with your spell stuff, Plum. You're okay. Just got off the phone with your mom. Hold on. Built up in her head that you were doing badly. So she called 8 times. Oh. You started digging into the psychology of her personality and her choices in life. Because it annoyed you. That's crazy. Come on. Just let me attack you. There's my stagger. Get one of those. Get a little post action. Alright, you're close to dead again. Let's not fucking greet it and lose. Alright, there we go. For sure. Let's go! Thank God. Did we get anything good? We got some armor. Thank you for the clappies. Appreciate it. All stats +1, dex +8. We've got like a talisman doing better than that already. Though I guess all stats +1 in another source if we just needed some more. Faith and arcane. kind of meh. Thanks for the GGs and clappies. Appreciate it. I like 5 or so blood spells. I think only like 2 of them came from the original campaign idea. Well, I'm glad you got into a nice creative space with it. It was her choice to make up her mind that you were doing badly, so you gave again? Well, hold on, maybe I'm misunderstanding what the gave again was, but maybe she was the one doing badly. Yeah, maybe something was troubling her. Or something like that. I don't know if I would ever go to the extent of, like, researching personality traits and all that stuff, but, interesting. I do understand that though, like somebody going through something like hard or just going through some kind of struggle or anything like that. Sometimes you just feel like everything's spiraling and then you kind of project those feelings onto other people. I've had that happen. You have one that you think is your favorite? Ooh, that's nice. I have trouble picking favorites. Quite a lot of the time. I'm always so ambivalent. Hell, even with this game, like, people have asked what's your favorite boss and favorite, like, spell or weapon or anything like that is. I have no fucking clue. Okay, we made it to here. You take no damage from this thing. Don't you dare get on that horse. Yeah, you run away from him. Look at him trying to run back to it. Hey! Look at him trying to run away. That's right, no more horse for you. Why was that guy tougher than both of the guards? Ooh, some mythical items though. Int +7, endurance +8. Okay. Cool. What else did we get? Oh, just a bow. Nobody cares about the bows. We do have more money. I think for Fia's champs, let's use that NPC weapon on them. And then we can't do Fortisax yet. We have to do quite a bit of setup still. Or at least like half of a setup left. But we could go fight Estelle. Get Estelle out of the way. I think it's this branch. It is this branch. We'll have to check through some of the weapon options. Maybe something with lightning wouldn't be bad. He does bleed, but I don't feel like we really need a good bleed proc on him. He doesn't tend to have a lot of HP. Where's our NPC tool at? Here you are. Could do something with like Big Bonk even. Or a lot of physical damage. We got some options for us though. We'll see what's working well for him. Mom is autismo. She scored higher than you did on the test. Oh, she has that chameleon personality where her survival is dependent on having someone stable to mirror herself with. One possible autism trait, very classic. So you confronted her about it and all that. Because that'll make her think twice before calling you 8 times again. Yeah, and I'm sure that'll also help, like, maybe quell any panic that she has. Hopefully. That can also be kind of dangerous, just like having way too much panic. Alright, let's see if he has champs. Okay, that was the Ash of War. And the weapon itself is doing pretty decently. It's fine. I'm liking that. Yep, that's perfectly fine damage. Oh, okay. Black Flame Tornado just lifts NPCs up in the air. That's cool. Oh, you died. Bye-bye. Our weapon's just too cracked. The skulls. Leave me alone. Okay, Lionel does have enough poise to not get micro staggered to this weapon, at least the R1s. And I have a feeling he has enough damage to just one-shot us too. Good thing, we also have damage to kind of like two-shot him. Huge. Ooh, that is a Helfen Steeple. Soul's Titan Earthmaker. Unique weapon. Applies Blood Flame. Okay. And it's got Stamp Sweep. Not a bad Ash of War. Okay, okay. Wouldn't mind keeping that around for somebody who could actually take Blood Flame. Maybe even Metter. That could be a cool one for Metter, actually. Think about that. For Estelle... Maybe not magic damage. I think really lightning damage would be cool. What here has some good lightning damage? Something with a reach as well. Let's not go with these swords. Great swords wouldn't be bad. Nothing here with lightning. Oh, wait. A Fire Knight Greatsword with lightning damage. Pure lightning damage. Sure. Scaling off of Dex. I don't mind it. I think we have our Estelle weapon. Let's get to Estelle. We could probably, like this weapon could probably benefit from some levels. Oh, we got so many things. Hold on. And honestly, I have so much cash on me right now. We could probably just fully level it. And nuke us, though. Because why not? Okay. Ooh, that is a mythical Godric Axe. Okay. Some cool weapons. I'm liking it. Would you be interested in running through Diablo 2 Resurrected someday? Not all difficulties, just normal? I'd be intrigued, yes. Not that I did this run because I'm intrigued to play Diablo in any way. I just liked the fact that the camera was going to be different, mostly. But I have been intrigued with the Diablo franchise for some time. Like, completely separately. You know, I just never really took any opportunities to play those games. And I also haven't really heard anything like crazy fantastic about it, but they do keep making them, so maybe they're worth something. Is there a reason you suggested Diablo 2 Resurrected specifically? Oh, this has vacuum slice on it? Wait, that's so dope. Too bad it can't actually go far because of the camera angle. Right. Okay, well, whatever. Diablo 2 Resurrected recently got a new DLC. Like, the game is 30 years old and they're still balancing it. Adding new endgame content. Wait, that's wild. Has Diablo been made by the same, like, company and devs this whole time? No changes whatsoever? Because if so, that's crazy. No, but the old creative director came back. Okay, okay, I see. Well, that's really cool, though. Kind of an insane way to, like, breathe life into an older game. Rather than doing, like, a remaster or something, you know? Ow. Ants with the one shot, dude. Ow. Okay, that's just the Ash of War. I wonder if I, like, strike him with the weapon. If we do better damage. I would hope so. If we one-shot him with the actual, like, weapon swing, then yeah, the Ash of War maybe, like, it's cool, but it's not going to do a lot to us, though. Resurrected is a remaster, but built on top of the old engine. You can push a button and see the underlying original graphics. Really? Basically added a graphics layer on top of the old game to completely modernize it. That's kind of dope. Though I guess it also depends. Some games you would want them to have like a new engine if the original game was very outdated in that sense. I can imagine it being a cool project to work on, though. Excuse me, buddy. Gotta go take care of an ant problem. Okay, it's not that much different from the actual weapon swings. Fit's clarifying a horn charm? Why is it fit? Does it make us fit? No, where is it? Vigor and stamina recovery up. Stamina recovery is cool. Don't think we need tons and tons of, like, HP related things. Did get a cool Godfrey axe. Well, let me not to run into random things. Where are we at? Where did it go? Here it is. Tempered. What does tempered mean? Nope, oh, get away from me. I'm not quite sure what tempered means in the context of this loot system. We've got a few things that say tempered. This is also tempered. Int scaling physical damage. Okay, is that the same with this Godfrey axe? No, it's nothing. It's not the scaling. Just physical damage. Anything else tempered? This also has split damage on it. Not quite sure. The thing is, Diablo 2 is such an amazing game with solid systems that it still works today. Diablo 2 Resurrected had more players than Diablo 3 did in 2025. Well then, yeah, If that game is just the GOAT of the series, I wouldn't mind playing it. We could maybe do a playthrough one day. Okay. I think based off the mobs here, it might be worthwhile to level the weapon. We'll probably end up doing too much damage, but oh well. Estelle usually dies very fast anyways. Poor Estelle. You can recommend it, although not the entire thing. Oh wait, hold on, sorry. They didn't have to rebuild the game because they just end up with Diablo 4 again, which borrows from both 2 and 3. You can recommend it, although not the entire thing. The full game is just the same thing 3 times with different scaling and modifiers. Like enemies having resistances. Okay, I got you. It sounds intriguing. I like the premise that you presented. I suppose now that we have done this, or that we're doing this Diablo-esque run, it'd be worth for us to actually play a Diablo. Diablo did New Game Plus before New Game Plus was a thing. Oh, really? I had no clue. Like I said, I never got into those games, but they always looked interesting. They had at least, like, you know, back when you would buy the physical copy of games, they had, like, cool cover art. I just never ended up buying them. And I'm pretty sure I had friends who did buy them, but they would never really talk about them. Like, bro, you have to play this game. So that was also part of the interest in not being there. Let's go level this thing, and then level ourselves, and then run through here and kill Mr. Estelle. Do I have enough? No, I don't. We can hold on to some of our cash. Whenever we go fight, like, Bale, he'll give us plenty of money. Basically, the DLC things will give us plenty of money, so we can just buy the minimum for now. Yeah, that's good. Diablo 3's launch was botched by forced online play, yikes. And the server's not keeping up, like the login server broke down. Why would they choose to do forced online play? Is that whole game just run online? Or could you play it offline? Okay, we're left with not enough cash to actually level up, but that's fine. Off to Estelle. Man, this lake is gonna look huge. Okay, we got some pants. And a shirt. Okay, we definitely did not get to the slow rot. Hold on. Give me that nice slow rot, please. Though we do have some HP and flasks. I guess from the items and stuff. Wait for it. We should be nice and solid. And we're off. Behold, chat. The Lake of Rot. It's so much more grand this way. I sure do hope I'm going the right direction. Am I? Okay, yes, I am. I can kind of see the lights over there in the distance. We got healed from our chest beast. Wait, does it like work multiple times? I have been wondering that in some of the fights where it's worked. If it just keeps working every time we get low HP, that's such a hack. Come on. Surely it caps. There's no way. Yeah, okay. It definitely caps like once per rest. That's fair. Damn, it is a long way down, isn't it? Okay, cool. I think we're just sending it. Auction house in World of Warcraft, but real money. It was a bad idea that got scrapped after major pushback from the community. Old. Pushback from the community, and then Diablo 4 came out, which had forced online play for other reasons. Like some zones in Diablo 4 is forced to be MMO-like. Oh, that's disgusting. The people killing enemies that you also need to kill. Why do they hate their own game? I get the, like, I understand a game developer's push, or studio's push to, like, do something online. Because a lot of people do end up connecting and playing games that way and getting nostalgia and whatnot for games that way. But not if it's going to ruin your game. That's just sad. Alright, here we go, chat. It's a stealth time. I'm not going to be able to see him do the laser. But we can hear it. Hello, Estelle. Oh, he's a big boy. Oh, okay. Good thing that we did level this. Not like that was the most damage we've ever seen. Woohoo. Okay, well, he is kind of melting. Boris, though. Oh no. Oh no, it's the meteors. Chat, I'm not going to be able to see the meteors. Ah. Okay, we're fine. Oh. Okay, please don't do the meteors, just do the laser. Please, please, please. Nice. Not the laser, but also not the meteors. And he's dead. Bye-bye, Estelle. Floop's missing his husband. Oh, poor Floopy. I completely forgot for a second. Rip Floopy. But Estelle's dead. Wow. Okay, that's 07's to one of the Fire Knight Great Swords. We've only gotten a few. Hopefully we'll get more. That's 2 underground bosses. We could do Fortisax and stuff. And honestly, yeah, since we're like in the zone of doing all this stuff, may as well. Let's head over to Mr. Turtle Pope. Oh, actually, let me go to Ronnie first. Turn in the blade and stuff, and then we'll go over to the best boy. Bobby Kotick was brought in as a CEO to make Diablo more profitable. Not a gamer. That's through the Activision Blizzard acquisition. It had been found in some emails to a certain someone who didn't kill himself that Kotick talked about introducing or indoctrinating kids into game economies. Oh. So what you're saying is ripping the heart and soul out of gaming and just doing it for profit. And that's disgusting. And also preying on children about it. Okay, whatever you say, Ronnie. Bye-bye. Now we get to go see the best boy. Fortisax, I'm surprised that firing that weapon really wasn't like crazy damage to us though. Guess it was still good damage. Just expecting more. Fortisax we can use kind of whatever. Maybe something with reach. He's a big guy too. Holy, no. Nothing lightning, nothing holy damage. Magic damage wouldn't be bad. Fire wouldn't be great either. Wow, we have a lot of lightning things here. Physical. Where else do we have good things? Oh, I need to get... No, we haven't actually used this dragon scale thing for anything. We can keep that around. Maybe one of these big swords. Sure, you know what? Why not? Big magical greatsword. I think that'll be the weapon of choice. I'm really liking that we have options for just weapons constantly. I don't know if I needed so much volume of weapons by any means with the mod, but I'll blame only myself. That's like user error and putting in crazy settings. All right, before we head off on our journey, behold, chat, in his whole full glory, the bestest boy. Oh, he's so cute. He's like a pet turtle. Sorry, a pet dog. I just want to reach through the screen and give him a pat. So cute. Welcome in, Gloomsy. Hope you're having a good day. Hope he's going well. I love Turtle Pope. He's so cute from bird's eye view. Yeah, he really is. He's like an actual pet turtle. Oh, hold on. I'm trapped. We have all this open room and I got trapped on the one tree. Excuse me, ladies. They should give him the voice of Deckard Cain. The voice actor would definitely be in on it. Dude, it's so crazy to me, actually. There was like a whole interview with, which voice actor? Whoever voiced Morgott and Margit. He, like, didn't know who he was voice acting for. He didn't realize the impact that, like, Elden Ring would have on the gaming community and stuff at the time. But they, like, did a whole interview with him. And he's just like, oh yeah, I remember that character. It just seemed kind of weird that I needed to do this kind of voice and stuff, and he like redid it and everything. But the fact that he's got such an iconic voice and he didn't even know, he just like did a voice acting gig. It's kind of wild to me. It's one of those like, you know, white background and you see like the voice actor interviews. If you want to look it up on YouTube. I forget what his name is and stuff, but you could look it up pretty easily, I'm sure. Kind of intriguing to see. Welcome in, Potato Head. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Hope you're doing well. Oh, please get away from me. Okay, good. Oh, okay. The camera is way up here. Excuse me. Is this parkour a little sketchier from this point of view? Yes, it is. But I think I know where we're going. Oh, okay. That was the toughest part. And we're off. Wow, look at the tower from here. Oh, please, camera. Wow. Posting a song in the Discord, the voice actor who voiced Deckard Cain actually made a rap about Diablo because it was a fun project. Completely unrelated to Blizzard. He just made it and released it because it was fun. What based behavior? Just doing things purely for fun. What a guy. Speaking of purely for fun, behold, chat. Pure cinema. Wow. The door is actually open. That's crazy. Oh, but now we're here. I kind of want a version of this camera that's locked somewhat in this point of view right here where it's off to an angle. And then you're just running around this way. I can't quite keep it like that. It's forcing my camera backwards. But that'd be kind of dope. Just fighting everything from this, like, angle. Okay, these pickups are nothing extra. I guess because they're crafting materials, right? Yeah, this door is huge. Ooh, look at the tower. We're so small. Can I, like, see over the edge? You can. Wow. Okay, let's get to the edge but not fall off. You can actually see the ground below there. That's insane. If only we had something to avoid fall damage and like the death planes and stuff, I would totally eat myself off. Just for the funsies. Okay, just some gloves and just some armor. Cool. Let's go back to here. Fia should be here now because we've lit the forge and stuff. Yeah, there she is. Let's go give her a hug.
I knew you. What is it to deny like the dog?
Hello, we just want a hug.
Yet you
It's so much less, like, intimate from this far away. It just seems kind of weird now.
how in the first Godwin's had there is an and I'm before the time. Why not another and I'm before the my hands.
Okay, something. She's missing something. We had the something the whole time. That's crazy. She gives us a tighter hug, although we can barely see it. Maybe if I do this. Yeah, kind of.
And it the new lies the release brandish stay the by become.
Okay, and brandish. We talk to her one more time. With another hug, of course.
This is good. I choose and I will in it. What great.
Okay, that should be good. Now she'll take her big eep. Let me just get rid of these debuffs. Yeah, you. I don't need you. And you. I don't need you. We have some cash on us. I think Fortisax, honestly, if Estelle was reasonably tanky as he was, maybe Fortisax we should also level this weapon. I would assume that the underground bosses are a little bit higher scaled because you do need to go through quite a lot of the game just to see them even. Let's get... We'll just get the minimum, that's fine. Got plenty of bosses to give us tons of cash for like levels and stuff later. Okay, don't need more of those. Only a few of these. And enough of these. Huge. That reminds you, on the show Stargate Atlantis, one of the actors loved the show and his role so much that he made a rap in the break room and released it without MGM's approval. Based behavior. Don't do anything a company tells you. Just be based. Okay, cool. Thank you, Hugh. Should have enough for A level. Nice. Back to Fortisax. Okay, my only concern here is the tracked lightning on our body. Not being able to see it if we're like underneath him. But we'll deal with that when we get there. Hello, Fortisax. It's a me. Okay. You sure are, big boy. Oh, he's getting fired up. Run away. Alright, what's the plan? Oh, okay, it's a little sketch when he goes up into the air. Okay, here comes the double. Okay, not too bad. We can just kind of run underneath him for that attack. There's sure to be a lot of deathlight. Oh, fire. Run! Run away! Get back here. Yeah, he's doing the double again. What's the plan now? Please don't run away. Huge. Get back here. You're so close to dead. Oh, he is mad. Ah! The fire. Nice. We did it. Ooh, wait a minute. Legendary Hand of Melania. Ooh. Also a shield and cross Naginata. I love that weapon. That's another remembrance down for us. Which leaves mostly, I think, the DLC bosses. Yeah, we could probably go through the DLC now and we can save like Malekith to the end in base game for later. I want to see that Melania weapon though. Where are you at? Where are the katanas? Oh, here you are. 63 dex. Do you even give anything? No. You just have high faith scaling. Okay. Doesn't even have the bleed on it. And it's got shield crash as the Ashifor. Okay. Okay, Hannibal Idiot. Whatever. Let's get rid of the weapons that we've used. Okay, we used for Estelle this lightning fire great sword. And we just used this magical thing. I think we got rid of the axe already that we used on Moose. Yeah, okay. That's like the only bosses that we really fought to get rid of things. Cool, that means off to the DLC. probably to go fight like Peterson Knights. Yeah, Peterson Knights. Let's use... Where was it? Burning Mirai's Executioner Sword. It's magic and fire damage. Why not? Let's go level it up and then we'll run down to Peterson Knight. It's going to be quite a bit of running. And also laser worms. Okay, plenty of those, plenty of those, plenty of the rest of things. We did find out yesterday that because they're somber weapons, they only go to +10. But there's no, like, difference in the stones or stone requirements or anything, so you only need up to, like, a +4. +4, stone, I mean. Yep, huge. Cool. Should be able to get one more level. What will we put it into? Stamina's looking pretty fine. We can toss it into, I guess, Dex? Maybe Int? Actually, you know what? Faith. Literally just saw a few weapons that needed higher faith requirements. Cool, off to the DLC. Where are we at? Here. It sure do be like a nighttime over here. I can't see anything. Oh, you know what? Actually, speaking of seeing things, let me just change the time of day. I want to look at this big dragon from this point of view. Maybe morning? Yeah, morning time. Bro, this thing's so big we can't even fit it into the camera. And the camera's zoomed out. Can I like climb on top of it? Not really. I watched the hospital drama TV show Scrubs. No, I haven't actually watched Scrubs. I've seen maybe bits and pieces of episodes, but I never actually got into it when it was out on like cable TV. Well, damn. Okay, rip that idea. This dragon's just too big. Even the zoomed out camera can't handle it. Okay, not too bad traveling around here. Scrubs is great, can recommend. I've heard some good reviews, yeah. It was just never on. Like, I remember we had cable TV for quite a while. If not all of my childhood. And it was on, but just at random times throughout the day for me. Never got around to watching it properly. Annoying warrior jar shard. I think that means aggro up. Does that give me any other benefits though? Because it is rare. Aggro up, equip load up, all stats +2. Nah, our talisman setup's pretty good as is. I did see... Where was it? Oh, you get a last stand effect with this. What is this? Exploding AoE heal buff. Oh, our armor is doing that. Okay, that's fine. Let me grab a Duck Race. I would have normally gone straight for Bale here, but I feel like I want to do Bale closer to the end of this run, just because he's much more cinematic. He's like a Plassie. Though I am realizing after we fought Plassie, and Plassie had some, oh, he's in the air and you have to dodge, but you can't actually look up there moments. Bale's going to be maybe a tough time. Even better that we saved him for closer to the end. Excuse me, worms. Diablo 2, Scrub, Stargate, Firefly, everything's coming back. Bro's getting hit by a wave of nostalgia. Feels good. Alright, let's try not to meme in this very deep section. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like due to the camera being so far away, some of these places are a little bit darker than usual. I wouldn't mind buying the, like, generic torch from Kale, just so we can see a little bit better. Okay, don't need that grace. Ooh, okay, a Celebrant Cleaver that does rot. And a Fire Sleep Spiked Spear. Cool. The spear I'm not interested in, but that Cleaver seems pretty nice. Could use that on somebody like Consort. Shield crash on a weapon is wild. Excuse me, Bigums. I'm just passing through. Anyway, Starfist. Ow. I press roll. But hold on a second, we got a Starfist. I don't think we've seen any of those. It's also unique. Let me just take at least a business day to scroll down here. Where is it at? Here it is. Causes sleep buildup 202. That's crazy. That's like probably just an R1 on like Noble or Apostle, and they just insta sleep. Also extra post and backstab damage. And it has Crag Blade on it. Damn. Okay, that's kind of an overloaded unique weapon. If we feel like we're in a tough spot, we could bust those out. Even if the boss doesn't sleep necessarily, it could be useful for all the other stuff. Okay, excuse me again, Chungus. Get out of my way. Damn, there really are a lot of dudes around here. I've never actually noticed. Give me to the grace. Okay, good. Alright, nothing good. We have decided against leveling our Skadu. Because we have tons of damage, but it's still worth picking up the items. You've watched a whole lot of Elden Ring and you have no idea where I am. I'm in the like area to Putris at night with Saint Trina and whatnot. It just looks kind of crazy with the camera angle. It's the laser worm section. Ooh, Berserker's Tempered Malekith's Black Blade. Did this bird drop something too? Can I go back? Oh. Maybe I can't. Wait, maybe I can. You did drop something. Sneaky America's Scar Seal. Sneak 100. Sneak up, endurance +8, and guard counter damage up. Sneaky. Alright, time to watch out for laser worms over here. He hasn't actually activated yet. Okay. All right, I think we're fine. There's a bird here. Bro lived with 1 HP. That was very concerning. Tempered Fire Anvil Hammer. Hell yeah. Alright, we're getting some cool drops. Okay, Bull Goat. Snow Witch Robe. That's just extra poise. Nobody cares. Can I get over here safely? Kind of. Oh, not the boomerang one. Oh. Oh yeah, and then you fall offshore. Okay, it's kind of weird. We're having the same, I guess you could say, issue or glitch or whatever. With the camera being far away and tilted down, they're not actually aggroing at the normal time they would. You have to get kind of close to them, which is a little bit nice for this area. Crossbow, greaves, eh. Yo, some drip? Breaking Sanguine Noble Robe. Where is that? Here. Poise, mind, poise, eh. Okay, neat. Yo, anyways, that Yeepers. Yeeping it up. Hope you're having a good day, Yeepers. Hope it's going well. Hope you have, in fact, been yeeping it up. Okay, 2 charge attacks kind of does the trick. Nice. Okay, all this is good. No, ain't no way, chat. We finally found one. Intelligent Albinorc mask. Forg is back on the table. We have to wear it. I don't care what the stats are. We're wearing it. Yes, look at us. We're beautiful. You can just see our big ass eyes from here. Okay. Oh, we got like an EG helmet. Excuse me. Alright, we made it through technically the worst section. Oh god, oh god. The cave. Please get away from me. Okay, goodbye to you, sir. No, not the fire pot. Why? As I was jumping. Why must they be so mean? Which way am I going? Oh, this way. Just because. You know what? Fair. Okay. We're living. We're striving. We're thriving. Surviving, even. Okay, I am not trusting that. But we made it. Yippee. For some reason in this area, it feels like the camera is extra zoomed out, but like, this is just the same zoom it's been the entire time. Did I level this thing? I did not level it. Hold on. Let's go fix that. I think leveling the weapons but not leveling up Skadu is fair, because we're doing a ton of damage. Okay, I actually don't need tons and tons of stones right now. Okay, and then the rest we seem good. We're only going to need up to the +4 anyways. Since this is a somber weapon. Hello, Hugh. Wait, can I not? Did I level this already? Oh, we did already level it. JK. Me when I lie, chat. Me when I lie. Where is... I think it's here. Alright, it's Putrescent time. What does this even scale with? Oh, Strength Index. Cool. Maybe we will have some good damage. Wee! Oh my god, this is worse with this camera angle. We're just so far away. Any bosses in the arena? Perchance? Yep, there he is. Okay, why must the camera be... Like, I'm locked onto him. Why must the camera be so bird's eye view? Okay, that's the phase 2. It's so blue. Okay, I had no clue that he was striking at me there. Man, I might want to do this unlocked camera, because that like straight up and down, like, or top down view is horrible. We go again. All right, bring it on. Round 2, bozo. Yeah, I think this is better. It does mean I have to move the camera around a lot, but at least the angle's so much better. Oop, except for that move. That move still got me. Okay, yeah, that seems doable. It's gonna take a lot of moving the camera around, but at least we're not stuck in, like, random spots of being full top down. Our damage and all that is pretty good, though. I'm liking it. We may be doing a little bit too much damage to get a proper stagger on him, but that's okay. Before he goes to phase 2. Alright, we're back in. Bozo. Tried to get me with that move again. There's my stagger. Into a phase 2, probably? Come back here. Okay, phase 2. It's so deadly, but also so pretty. Come back. Oh, okay. Doing more of that, sure. Just die. Okay. Let's go. I thought I lost to the greed. I totally thought that I lost to the greed, but we won. Yippee. We got a weapon. Twin blade. That I think does black flame. Some gloves and some boots. Okay, sure. Where is the grace? Any... Oh, there it is. 07's to the Mirai's Executioner Sword. Didn't do too bad, actually. Did not do too bad. Okay. So we want to save Bale for later. That means we've got, like, Lion, we've got Metter, Scatter, Avatar left. Do we maybe want to do Metter right away? Honestly, maybe. Let's just get her out of the way. I went to the wrong grace. Hold on. Yeah, let's just kind of get her out of here. Also, I didn't pick up the map piece for this area. Kinda do want to go grab it. We've been getting some nice drops in the DLC specifically. Well, at least nice looking drop. They just look cool. Oh, I can totally pick it up. Wait. Uncommon Okina mask and another Axe of Godfrey. Cool. I have aggroed something, but that's okay, surely. Just trying to get over here without memeing. Oh, okay. That looked a little sketchy. Excuse me, big hand. It is kind of interesting that we just get... If I leave the camera alone for a bit and I'm just like running along, then we do get this slightly lower perspective. But as soon as I touch like my mouse, then we're locked here. We can't go any lower. I don't think there's any extra settings, right? Yeah, not that would affect the mod at least. Ooh, this is a cool view of the ruins. Such a cool looking place. Such a mysterious place. Only for there to be literally nothing down there. And you could spend hours upon hours searching this whole place to find absolutely nothing. Damn, it looks so cool. Sag. Excuse me. Lamprey things. I'm just passing through. I'm pretty sure I picked up the whistle from Ymir. Hopefully I did. Otherwise, this is going to be a very sad, like, run through. Okay, let me go around this. Yeah, here's our guy. Surely I'm heading in the right direction. Yes, I am. I see it. The camera's struggling a little bit. We did grab the whistle. Thank God. Okay, and then we need to go do the other one. Way over here. Ooh, wow, look at the pretty flower section. This is neat. I kind of want to take a trip to the shaman village. Just for the vibes, chat. Just for the vibes. Get out of my way. You're harshing the vibes. Here we go. Wow. Pretty flower place. And an item. Ooh, a claymore. Hell yeah. Good thing we came over here. There is another thing we could pick up. Where is that one tree? Ah, here it is. Nothing great. Man, I really do love the look of this place. If only there was more that we could do in this region specifically. Okay, should be some tombstones to get down. Right here. Oh, that is a lot of fingers. Please stay away from me. I did not mean to disturb you. Okay, now we're just going to be a little bit careful here. We're getting to where the worms are. Still can't see shit because of this, like, I don't know, fart cloud that we're in. What is this stuff? Damn, I think I really would have loved having this mod or something similar on a first playthrough, just so we could, like, you know, zoom out and actually look at the place for a bit. Or at least like an option like this. Very cool perspective. Okay, we should be fine here. Excuse me. You are in my way. Okay, please leave me alone. Last thing I want to do right now is to fight you and your whole, like, clan. Good, that should be both places. Let's go back to Mr. Creepy Man's. Where's he at? Over here. For metters, anything with, like, bleed or high stagger, high poise damage would be nice. So let's look through our weapons. Probably got, like, a big bleed weapon. Rod also wouldn't be bad. Ooh, okay, a big greatsword. With bleed. Scales with ints, which we have stats into. Let's see if there's like a mythical or higher rarity that would be good for that. Or at least even like a rare. Madness and stuff. Those are kind of not high poise damage. Death buildup, no. Okay, blood loss buildup, good poise damage, and it does physical. That's a maybe. Wouldn't mind the spiked club. Oh, here we go. A unique weapon. Great hammer, blood loss buildup. Maybe we'll go with this. Just kind of keep that on the bar for now. Frost also isn't bad. Could use her own weapon against her, although I think fire damage would not be great in her arena. Let's do anything special. HP on kill, no. Bleed, but it's its spear. Halberd, no. And whips and stuff, also no. Okay, I think I'm settled with whatever we chose. Yeah, great hammer. I think this is a great club or curved club or something. Let's go level it. And honestly, because it's Metter, hopefully we just do enough damage she doesn't even get to go to phase 2. Metter deserves less. Okay, I should have at least a level with this much cash. Maybe 2. Close to 2. Yeah, there we go. 2 levels. Nice. Let's go back. What is this scaling with? A scaling and faith. I never grabbed the faith not tier. I think it's fine. We've got plenty of stats. Oh wait, this thing has Loretta's slash on it? That's kind of cool.
Twice the star dressed to show on the contract now. Me.
Okay, we did all your requesting. Now we just gotta talk to you.
Long ago, is that not? And yet,
Okay, nobody cares. Something lore.
and this no man we have knew the distance.
Even more lore, but this time about Mikola.
Do it, Marika.
And even more lore.
The fingers we
He just keeps yapping. Cool. The picture of our little fork guy. Okay, I do kind of want to try kicking the NPC down. Damn, this place looks kind of the same. I guess there's not much going on down here. Any NPCs? Yep, there you are. Over this way. Where the hell is this ladder? Here it is. Can we just wait a little bit? You can kind of see her. Okay, very angry. Huge. Slowly but surely returning to a normal camera angle. Alright, try not to mess this up. She's still climbing? She is. Wait for it. Bye-bye, Anna. This looks like one of those games where the camera changes position based on where you are. Yeah, every time we like enter a new room and we get to like a different point of view and stuff. I could totally see it. Bro fell off. Bro got kicked off. No mercy. Okay, you know what? I take back what I said. You could really feel like the scale of this place, I guess, from this camera angle. Tree spear. Shocking magic. That's lightning and magic? Cool. I think the only person left who's like weak to lightning would be Horalu, actually. He is kind of weak to lightning. Alright, here we go. It's not Loretta. It is Metter time. We're just hoping we get really big bleeds and really big staggers. And don't even have to deal with the laser. Oh, okay. Maybe I roll a little bit too late. This is something to adjust to. Hold on. I think as long as we're close to her, I don't actually need to be locked on. When I'm kind of further away, though, and she's like at the top of the view, it's a little bit better to lock on. It shifts the camera down. You're seeing all the fingers move when she attacks? I wasn't even noticing. That's disgusting. And horrific. Yeah, seems fine. Let's bleed. That's so trippy. Oh boy, this move. I forgot about this move. I'm alive. Yeah, it looked really cool, but it's so trippy. Okay. You know what? If you're gonna do that, I'm just gonna run all the way away. Are you gonna laser? No. Maybe now? I have nothing to protect myself against this move. Oh. Well, almost. Big almost. I think we do have a Raptors of the Mist on one of our weapons. We could maybe use that and like a vow on a shield. Yeah, definitely doable. Let's check our shields. If we have a small shield with a vow, that could work. Okay, we have this one. Let me just equip that for now. What else do we have? Okay, art's name. Cool. Lightning slash. Square off on a shield. Wait a minute. It probably wouldn't even work. These are medium shields. Golden parry. Okay, and I think we've got an item somewhere, like a weapon somewhere. Raptors of the Mist would be a little bit easier to get off. I know I saw it somewhere. Okay, none of these. Just give me a moment, chat. We're just checking. I swear I saw one. Maybe I'm just going insane. Wait. Raptors of the Mist. Damn, on a weapon that we can't even wield. Hmm. Okay, that's one. Still have the vow. Vow also works. We've gotten that to work before. Wait. Raptors on another big weapon. What about any of the smaller weapons? That'd be nice. That'd be cool. No? No? None at all? You want to put shield crash on those instead? Okay, sure. Golden vow. Okay, yeah, that might be... Wait. Raptors of the Mist on this thing. Okay, that might be a little bit better. Yeah, I doubt there's any on these. Okay, we'll just keep this around. We won't get rid of this weapon if we beat her. Actually, I guess we could. Like, we got plenty of other weapons to choose from. But I want to have this one specifically for the raptors. Make sure I'm not heavy load. Yeah, good. Might change it to this slot. Yeah, here we go. Totally doable. Run away. Yeah, you were mentioning this move. I didn't realize how many of these she spawned either. That's so many. We made it through. Huge. And now we play the waiting game. Okay. Please don't do the laser again. That'd be nice. And she's dead. Let's go. Huge. Easy peasy. Just a little raptor in action. Ooh, Mythical Knight's Curseblade Mask. Yo, crafted Great Blade. Mage Diamond Eater. Sure. And a little hood. What does this mask do for me? Where is it at? Here it is. Guard counters. Oh, that's cool. You get the, like, Liza P. Bloodborne effect with a rally on this thing. Recover lost HP by attacking. Not that we're really surviving any hits anyways, but that's kind of cool. That they put that on a just random weapon. Or item. 07's to the curved club. It did its job very well. Okay, that's mettered down. Big problem, child. Let's go into Bellerot. And then we can do Scatter Tree Avatar and work our way to Jory. Talk to the main man. Whatever you say. Just need to get through the dialogue. Alright, cool. For Lion, anything with like fire would be bad. We've got quite a few fire things too. We also got that buff if we have a torch in the offhand, or if we just have a torch around. We'll do even more fire damage. Could maybe play into those things. That scorpion is huge. Excuse me. Please get away from me. Okay, nice. We can maybe look through the weapons right now. Just anything with some fire damage. Fire and physical, even. Oh, here we go. Fire, physical, and poison? Sure. Dap me up. Hello, did I just place a marker somewhere? Don't even know what I pressed. Okay, I think this is a somber weapon normally, so we won't need all the stones yet again. We can go ahead and buy a full set though. Plenty of cash. Alright, let's go back. Hello again, Hugh. Nice. Nice. It is a somber weapon normally, so we didn't need all the stones. Which means all this money can go onto our character. Good. Get everything to 34. How many more levels do I have? 2 more. Sure. Yeah, sure. Okay, how do I remove this marker? Oh, I see. There we go. Imagine using markers for this game. Wow, you have all the poison in the world, don't you? This man did not care that I was hitting him with a greatsword. Alright, let's try that again. This time with a little bit more care. Oh, I got turn animation. Oh. I want to kill him and I want to do like the skip. Not because we really need the skip, but I really want to see like from the rooftops that perspective looking down. Guess if we were good at getting up on the tree, we wouldn't need to kill him, but your boy isn't quite yet. There we go. What do you drop? Veteran's Prosthesis, Dragon Can, that would be Frost and Lightning? That's kind of cool. That's actually even more lore accurate to what Nile does already. Ooh, okay. That perspective is going to be a little bit weird. Wow, look at this place. Yeah, this is like the view that I wanted. It really is so much bigger than you think, especially because we're just like running through like the road and that's about it. That's crazy. Okay, just sneak by him. He's a very big angry man. Excuse me. Yeah, we got the clown pants. Oh, what do you mean? The like one time this bird doesn't just fly at us. I just realized too, the only a few birds can do the little fire spray thingy here. I thought they all were like able to. Use me, big man. I have a feeling that line's going to be really trippy, by the way. With how much he moves around already. We'll try with locked on camera for a bit and see just how that goes. Okay, me when I kind of messed up the quit out, but we're okay. We're fine. Okay, surely Bigums still spawns in here. Yeah, I see him, okay. Ooh, you can like really see underneath there too. Excuse me. Please get away from me. Oh god, he's so fast. It's okay, we got the grace. We got the grace. I can sit down. Oh, he took away the sit down ability for me. but that's fine. We got the grace. Yeah, this weapon should do decently. I would hope. What is it scaling with? Only faith. We maybe should go grab. If not the physic tier for like the different stats, the physic tiers for the damage types wouldn't be too bad. Might not be the worst idea. Also, hot damn, we have so many effects on us. Oh boy, here we go. The very angry kitten. I think it's better unlocked. Ooh, okay, well that's like the worst one to happen right next to me. I maybe could have gone off to the side. I did notice there, so I mentioned yesterday at some point, because the camera is pointing somewhat downwards the entire time, we will do like swings that go like down. Yeah, see, you can tell with that like R2. On this boss specifically, yeah, that's kind of bad. He somehow doesn't have a hitbox right below where his head is. So that means we'll have to stick to our R1s with this weapon. Yeah, we got some poison on him. Okay. Tiny kitty. Tiny, very ferocious kitten, yes. Run away! not the lightning. Run. Running. I can't see. Let's go. We did it. The kitten is down. Well, very cool. That was honestly nice that we could actually see everything the lion was doing. Quiet's rotten wing sword insignia. Quiet so sneak? Where is it at? Did I pass it? No, here it is. Yep, just your sneak being up. Okay. Well, thanks, but no thanks. Huge. 07's to this, like, fiery epitaph thing. It did its job. Also, that's another remembrance boss down for us. Huge. Let's sort the chest. What have I used? I guess I technically used this for the Raptors of the Mist. We'll get rid of it. We got plenty of other weapons to choose from. Let's see. We considered a lot of other weapons, but which ones did I actually use? I maybe used this? No, I did not. Where were... Oh, here it is. Yeah, okay, you're out of the way. Cool. Just kind of hold on to this for now. And we'll keep, I guess, this on. Magic damage, wait. You, yeah, okay. A claymore, hell yeah. Okay, I think let's go straight to Scatter Tree. We do have more fire weapons. Yeah, like this coated sword. I mean, we could do that. Or... anything more exciting than a coated sword? Magic and fire. Oh, we did use this. I need to get rid of this. Here's some fire damage. Sacred Relic Sword. Sure. Let's go level it up. If I can remember to get rid of that Mirage thing. Let me just do that now. We've just got so much loot. I think for Midra and Mesmer, anything with Frost for both of those guys would be kind of nice. And we should have a couple weapons with Frost. Okay, seems good. Let's go level it up. I'm sure there's some kind of like minute difference that we could find between the different tiers of weapons. But TBH, since we're just like fully leveling them all anyways, it seems like they're all doing pretty well. Maybe the higher tiers have like more ability to have like good passive effects, and that's the only difference. Or maybe they'd have like better base damages, something like that. I'm sure it's also like scaling based too. They're just able to get to like A or S scaling. Excuse me, can we do the skip from this point of view? Probably. Although I expect a meme to happen. Oh, maybe not. Huge. Oh wait, you know what? Let me grab this little item up here. A cannon and some pants. Okay, sure. Whatever you say, game. Okay, most of Scattertree's moves I think will be fine. It's the one projectile thing he does, mostly in the phase 1 and a little bit in the phase 2. That might be a little weird, because usually you do really need to like look all the way up for that. I'm sure we could just feel it out though. Dang, if you couldn't get the scale of like the depth of this drop before, you could definitely get the scale of it now. Another Forg mask. At a better rarity? No, wait, no. Worse rarity. JK. Inferior. Some money. Big shield. Ooh, Zamor's curved sword. Moog's cold Zamor curved sword. Does that mean it's like blood flame? Yo, that's sick. It applies blood flame and frost. It also has a buckler parry on it. This might be the concert Radon weapon. Wow, what a big place. Hopefully there's not a boss that turns from a tree around here. Wait a minute. Yep, that's some fine damage. Okay, this should be the projectile thing. Yep. Nice phase 1. Okay, nice. Phase 2. The explosion things shouldn't be too bad like this. Nice. Oh, missed. And he is lit edge. Huge. Oh, we got a weapon. What'd we get? Okay, we got some black skinny jeans. Another basically sword that we have right now. Sure, but at a better tier. And a godskin hoodie. Cool. That is Scatter Tree out of the way. I guess now we gotta do the whole run down to Jory thing. Oh boy. Have I even gotten graces in Shadowkeep? What the hell? Oh wait, I did. We'll get over to Midra. Get him out of the way. And then we've got Mesmer Romina pretty much left for the DLC. Get rid of this weapon. Jory and Midra, we can use the same thing. I swear we have at least one or two things. Oh yeah, here we go. Where was it? Frost buildup. Needs 51 arcane. I'm sure we've got like gloves somewhere to give us some more arcane. Vigor, strength, arcane plus 9. Yeah, there we go. Huge. Let's go ahead and level this. Should be good enough for Jory and Midra. Oh, I have no stones. Hold on, Hugh. Hold up there, buddy. Oh, but you know what? What damage is this doing? This is doing mostly holy damage. It might not look great that way. I think frost is fine, though. Pretty good frost buildup. Okay. You know, I am kind of thinking Mesmer's phase 2 is weaker to holy damage. We could maybe save this for Mesmer. It's a pretty dope sword. He deserves a dope sword. Maybe we find something else for Jory and Midra then. Because holy damage wouldn't do great on him. Okay, this has frost and just physical damage. Okay, that's an idea. Frost with Holy, no. Frost and magic damage, sure. I know I have to like rerun and do all this again, but still. At least we got our next weapon lined up. Nope. Okay, there we go. We've leveled so many somber weapons, like we've barely touched the 5s through 7s, or through 8s.
Oh, Smidla.
Not too bad though, those can get kind of pricey, especially like the 7s and 8s. Those can get really pricey. Okay, nice, plenty of money for us. Toss them into those. Neat. Off to Jory, chat. And because we have an actual weapon, we can just backstab him. Alright, surely we're still doing quite a lot of damage, right? Oh, that does like no damage. What do you mean? I'm sorry for bothering you. Okay, that might be a little concerning. You want their spells. After like looking at mods and stuff for this run, there's definitely mods out there, I'm sure.
I can no longer trust your word.
In the end, I knew this day would come. The nature of your kind, I am certain.
Bro, wait a minute. This weapon's doing like no damage.
Give me time. Interfere not in my business.
What a surprise. You should join me.
Wonder if Convergence added Mesmerifier spells? Maybe.
Now go and make yourself
Your mongrel blood shows through at last. I was a fool to expect more of you. Small wonder Mikela employed his spells.
Boy, this sure is a fight. Alright, Letta, he's literally one hit away. There you go.
Apologies.
I guess because it's only magic damage. There's like no physical damage involved because the numbers look high. Huh.
Go. Your family awaits you.
We'll see how it looks damage-wise on Jory and Midra. They're not... Neither of them are really like high magic resistant people. Excuse me, little dudes. You miss Mesmer and you both falling down a cliff together. Pure soulmate energy. Nothing more romantic than dying together because you're both stupid. You're almost like a love blind to the point where like nothing, you think nothing could hurt you. Meanwhile, you're actually just falling down cliffs. Ooh, lots of drops here. Okay. I won't go through the trouble of picking up every single thing here, but for some reason, I feel like we're running out of items. We could come back. Okay, some mythical drip. This is not sketchy at all. I got the trees. Excuse me, pardon me. Damn, we really aren't doing a lot of damage. I suppose we could still use it for Jory. We're just gonna backstab looping him anyways. Midra will be the real test of it. Okay, not sketchy at all. Huge. When you have Mesmer the Impaler himself always with you, it's hard to feel afraid. True, actually. Basically a personal bodyguard. Okay, good. Oh, okay. This is like the only catacomb we'll ever have to go in for this run. Let's see how good or bad this is. If this isn't too bad, we may be able to do some other runs with this camera angle and actually go into some catacombs. Damn, now it feels like an actual different game. You know, it's not too bad. Do I have a torch? The greatest enemy of the mod, a small room. Really, though. Hold on, I'm sure we have a torch somewhere. Yes, we do. Light. Let there be light. Pretty, like, lavender, lilac light. Ooh, another milady. Hell yeah. Tempered lightning. And some gloves. Never realized how effective torches were in this game. No, they're pretty effective even at like the normal camera, but you can really see the effect here. Quite a wide area. The mod's making you realize how little you know of parts, or about parts of Elden Ring. That's fair. I mean, you're just seeing it from a whole different point of view. Okay, so the next square. Nice. Huge. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Just gonna send that up in case this weapon ends up being really bad for whatever reason. Why is this room so big? I've never realized. Alright, here we go. Good old Jory time. Something tells me there's going to be a tree in the way and he's going to kill me because there's a tree, like, branch in the way. I already know. I can sense it. Oh, maybe not. I can see you. That is no damage. Just getting our spinnies on. Oh. Oh. Bickham's is really big, yep. Mans is huge. Okay, this is kind of sketchy. Luckily he didn't move around too much. Oh, there we go. His back was a little bit too much into that coffin. So much spitting. There's like an object on the floor blocking me. What is that? Oh my god, it's the damn floor dildo. That's what I was running into. Look, can you guys see it? It's just kind of there. He was just like standing around this and I couldn't like move. The fucking floor dildo, dude. Why are these in every single room? You mean the summoning stone? Is that what that is? Is that what that's for? A summoning stone? Where is it? That makes so much more sense. That's what it's for? Oh. That makes so much more sense why this is in every fucking arena. That's why. Oh, that's how you can summon the spirit ashes. I see. I see. That's kind of insane. Yeah, I learned something new today. I thought this was just a random ass floor dildo that they just wanted to put into rooms. Because the furniture guy loves, like, he gets off on that thing. He gets off on you being trapped. Today I learned, I guess. He gets on it, actually. Okay, say. Whatever you say. Oh boy, here we go. Here goes the long run. At least we get a different angle to, like, run through here with. You brought it up. Listen. I've called it the floor dildo before. It's ruined a run before. Oh, look at the rat. He's so cute. Especially the mini ones. They've got very round butts. Bro, this one Grace is so far away. I think we can fight Midra with this weapon. It's just not going to look great. It's going to be kind of a long fight, but maybe it'll be fine. Oh, wait, hold on. We've got tons of sneak things. It's time to use them. Which ones are the sneak things? This thing. Hell yeah, no footsteps. You'll never know that I was here. Okay, now it's just kind of weird. We have like no foot sounds whatsoever. We're sneaking, chat. Damn, this place is so big. Like, they didn't need to make this area so big if they're going to put all of nothing in here. Okay, waiting. Oh, that's where you spawn from. I see. Behind the tree. I think they were trying to make it intimidating by having nothing there, and it works on a first playthrough, in your opinion? Yeah, I suppose so. I may just be a little extra mad because I remember in my first playthrough, at least, it took me quite a while to figure out how to get down here, you know, and you like see it from so many sections of the map. I thought we just had to like go down somewhere. I didn't realize it was a catacomb. So all of that exploring for essentially nothing. Except a really cool boss. And also a really bad boss. Okay, we got a mythical headband. Lore reasons for it being empty. See, I don't like that as a scapegoat. Make better lore. That doesn't involve a whole forest being empty. Or if it is like you need an empty forest for some reason, just make it like shrink it down. It didn't have to be this big. Am I going to the right thing? I am. Could barely see the front door. Feels like they wanted to put more stuff in it and just ran out of time. That too. The DLC in general. We've had those talks already too. Hello, Midra.
No, closer, I say.
Is me.
Where's...
Alright, we're chilling. Have you read the note telling you to parry them? Yeah. But is there ever any real point? Did he pass already? Oh yeah, he did. Welcome in, Carney. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Oh god, the camera, please. The camera does not like the ceiling in here. Okay. Nothing crazy. Discard a page ripped from a diary bearing a passage written in a tremulous hand. I touched him, but only once. When he thrust his staff in my face, ayo, brushed it aside. It was then that I touched him. The aging untouchable. Oh, I have read that. I'm pretty sure I made the same ayo joke before then, too. Ow. Okay. I did. I never read that before, and you were appalled. FromSoft just likes to get their freak on sometimes, chat. We all know the Night Rain, whatever her name is, situation. Licking the wall. They just like to get their freak on. So do we. Okay, just some Gideon armor, eel. Oh god, the ceiling, please. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, okay. We're saved. For a second, I thought I'd have to do this section completely blind. Okay, good. This place is huge. These ceilings are just tall AF. Nice trip, thanks. We did finally find a Forg mask. Look at our mans. I don't think the Forg mask itself is really doing anything for us, but the gloves and the chest piece have been pretty goated. Well, the gloves are just giving us arcane, and then the chest piece has been goated. Ooh, a weapon. Shocking iron greatsword. Nice. Rare morning star. And a rusted anchor. Let's fucking go. Excuse me, fellas. Okay, this weapon won't do a lot of damage, but let's see if it's like doable damage, you know?
Depths of your foolishness!
It's doable. Could you request an all members run where you use ripple weapons and wear their trip? Yeah, you could actually. That's pretty on brand. Or like a themed run. Bro, it's so hard to see the little dagger. There's my stacker. Okay. I see the redeem. Oh boy. Run away! Okay, nice little stagger again. Why must there be like the occasional random hanging thing from the ceiling? Please. I can't see. Nice, good stagger. Okay, another good stagger. Okay, maybe you're dead. He died. Let's go. Man, these stupid... I don't even know what these are. Whatever these things are in the ceiling. Almost ruined that whole experience. Also, we could have just fought over here. What do you mean? We just had to be by the ones that were hanging low. Okay, we got some pants and some bracelets. Wow. Thanks for the clappies. Okay, that's Midra out of the way. And honestly, although this weapon was very low damage because it's strictly magic, it did fine. But for Mr. Mesmer, we get to use a good weapon that we've already leveled. Where's it at? Wait, it's somewhere around here. Hold, pause. Champ. Where did it go? Where did it go? Oh, here it is. Yeah, there we go. Physical and holy damage, which is fine. Nice. Big bonk. Okay. 2 more. Sure, we'll put it into that. Could even maybe start doing these. We're not going to get a lot more levels. Probably won't even get all these to 4D, which is fine. Getting endurance to 30 would be okay. Huge. Off to Mr. Mesmer. We killed Hornson already, too. If I could find the grace that I need. There we go. We're just sending it, chat. Why did that become an emote? I guess specifically for the Mesmer sections. Surely it happened at least once. Hadvo would know. Oh, camera. Stay with me. You could screenshot this and this would be a whole different game. Like, you could screenshot this and sell this as a different game. Right here. Boy, they sure did add a lot of texture to this Forg mask. Nothing good, nothing good. Okay. Good and salsa moved in together in your game. They were destined to be. Alright, I think we're just... Yeah, we're just doing this. It's time for Mr. Mesmer chat. Prepare your cinemesmers. We have arrived. Oh, I just realized we may not be able to see him do his, like, orb in the air, so we're just gonna have to, like, time that. Look at our guy all dripped up.
Mongrel intruder.
It's like we're Forg royalty.
That tarnished, it seemeth.
Ayo, it seemeth.
Mother, wouldst thou truly lordship sanction in one so bereft of life?
Aw shit, there he is. The man's.
My purpose standeth unchanged. Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Oh boy, here we go. Can I see you do the orb? Survey says no. We cannot see him do the orb. Okay. Ooh, okay. That's going to send me kind of towards the back of the arena, but that should be okay. Phase 2, though. Prepare your guns.
I will not suffer.
Oh boy, he's lying.
A lord devoid of light. No, mother. Forgive me.
Boo, America, we hate you. You don't have to suffer, baby girl. Ah, the goopy sounds. Mesmer, why? Your good eye. Actually, no, it wasn't his good eye, but still. When did we add that emote? Quite a while ago. Pretty sure I had to add that one. Oh boy, he's angry.
Soon tarnished.
Soon, TM.
Wilt thou be taken in the jaws of the abyssal serpent shorn of light?
Okay, this is what I really wanted to see this whole run, was some of his snake moves. Let him use the massive snake move? Okay, sure. Holy spinnies. Bro's using every other move, by the way. Welcome in, Prey. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Shit. You thought you had me. Oh, there we go. Nice. Bro, that was so cool. I love the phase 2 like that. Good night, sweet prince. Okay, we got Resourceful Warrior Jar Shard, Loretta Helmet, and some more bracelets. Nothing crazy. What was that talisman, though? Jeez, look at this. Look at this loot. Here we go. Max HP down, FP cost down, HP regen up, mind +9. Not useful to us on this run, but a pretty useful talisman. Cool. He's dead. 07's to this goated weapon. Time to go fight Miss Romina, but let's go see what we can level up for her. We don't really need anything special, I think. Like, something with frost would be nice, but we don't have to, like, really push the frost. Blood Flame wouldn't be bad either. I want to save this for Malekith or something. What else would be good? Blood Loss, Poison would do nothing. Scarlet Rot would do nothing. Ooh, how about this? Attack up and defense down on hit. Sure. This scales with int. It does physical damage. Oh, int and arc. I'm down for it. Yeah, we're not heavy load. Just buy a few stones. That should be good enough. Oh, I just read what you said, Bray. Fist him till he snakes. Okay, cool. We got plenty of money. That was the wrong thing. I can do 3 levels. Why not get this to 30? Yeah, nice. Thought it'd be faster if I attacked. I was kind of thinking that too. Because it feels like he always does it after you've done some, like, big attack to him, so he traps you closer to him. But oh well, we got him to do it eventually. Yeah, let's go talk to... We've already talked to Onsposh and gotten his quest progressed. Oh, but I never actually got the scroll. Let me go do that. Some indoor horsing around, chat. Just to go grab a little scroll. Oh, this looks so much scarier. Can I turn this way and not fall off? Yes, there we go. That is so bad to check like the angle that you're falling. Innocent lightning herder. Okay, sure. It's innocent. I can't see. Okay. We can see again. We're fine. There we go. Ooh, and some weapons. Hell yeah. I maybe could have grabbed that earlier. In fact, we probably would have grabbed it earlier, but we did decide against leveling Skadoo, so I didn't see it as a pressing thing at the moment. Or at the time. Excuse me. Get away from me. Okay, something lore. You're trying to figure out a mystery. We have the answer for you if you would stop talking. Yep, there you go. Yeah, there you go, buddy. Now you know the truth. And now you're on our side. Wait for it. There we go. Welcome in, Hadwell. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Where's the grace that I just came from? Here it is. Off to Romina. Nice day. Exhausting, but nice. Oh, that's kind of nice. Sometimes a busy day can actually be good. I agree. Oh god, the camera angles, please. Get the whole fuck away from me. You. True, I guess you did best the Mesmer fight. The snakes were very cool. I'd been waiting the whole run just to see what the snakes were like in that phase 2. So worth. Okay, just a bunch of loot pickups. Excuse me. Ooh, a Morning Star. That's mythical. And a, I think, Lightning Frost Anvil Hammer? Dope. Ooh, one of the Chungus Spears, too. Excuse me. Worth enough to go back in the VOD? I would say so. You literally would just never see that perspective of Vesper ever again. Ooh, here's another very cool area. Behold! Wow. FromSoft really needs to make more of these, like, just actually beautiful areas. The whole flower section earlier was really nice. You barely missed it? Yeah, we like just came from there. Okay. Just a little bow, nobody cares. Well, time to see if this skip can work like this. Did I not add Mesmer? Okay, we'll do a recount in a second. Surely this works? Hell yeah, let's go. I had a feeling earlier that my count was probably off, but oh well. What's new? Alright, let's actually check. We haven't done Bale yet, so there's not one extra. We are at 20. Huge. I don't think the golem has activated. Yeah, like he woke up, but he didn't actually activate yet. Again, weirdness with the camera. Surely we're fine. I can't see. Surely we're fine. Surely. Bale, Romina, PCR, Beastie Boy, and who else? Malekith to the end. So that'd be Malekith Godfrey. We did Plassey. And we did the underground bosses plus right card. Hope I cannot see if this thing's about to hit me. Excuse me. You missed the Mirai's Executioner Sword. You did indeed. It did pretty good on Putrescid. Not gonna lie. If it's any consolation, Floopy missed Estelle. And we did Estelle early today. Poor Floopy. Oh, this place is so much prettier. Look at that with like the light and everything. Dang. The trees and all that. This is a pretty place. Wow. Beautiful. Cinema. Alright, anyways, the boss. Did I actually grab you? I did. Okay, it's Romina time. Hello, Romina. Oh, this is awkward. Why are we just top down? Please. Okay, good damage. Okay, well, we cannot see that move when it happens. You've got to be close to a phase 2. Maybe after this? No. She was getting so close, but I think maybe 1 or 2 more hits. Did not want to get got by the instant AoE thing. Alright, that's mostly fine. That move where she flies into the air, though, we're just gonna have to go off of pure timing. Oh, okay, she didn't even do the thing. You tried Spindrift today? Ooh, tell me your thoughts of Spindrift, Adva. You can be honest, but just know there's only one right answer. It also depends, I guess, on what flavor you tried. For anybody curious, that's a, like, flavored water thing. We owe you $7? No, we don't. What flavor did you get? Raspberry lime, bro, that's like the worst flavor. Bro had the actual worst flavor. Ooh, okay, I could not though. You love raspberry lime flavored things. Okay, yeah, but see, that's the thing. Spindrift can do really well on some flavors, and then they don't do as well on other flavors. That's the problem. You just had the worst one. Okay, maybe not the worst one, but like one of the not best ones, for sure. Oop, okay. And what is the best? One of the best ones is Fuji Apple. That one's just like packed with pure apple flavor. Like you're biting into a fresh, crisp apple. Hashtag not sponsored. Okay, I may want to do what we did with Putrescent and just fight her unlocked camera, because I don't like the whole top-down view thing. That's not doing too great. Ooh, okay. That move is still kind of bad, though. Anyway, you hated it and you'll be giving the remaining 7 away. Thank you for the recommendation. Yeah, for anybody wanting to try Spindrift at all, some flavors just are not anywhere comparable to other flavors. Bro, okay, for that move where she just slams down at us from the sky, I'm just kind of guessing. We can't even go off the audio cue. The audio cue is too late. It is cinema, I agree. Okay, you're like 1 or 2 hits away. from a phase 2. I knew it. Okay. Safety? Safety? Oh! I don't know what's happening. Run! Nice, a good stagger. Run away! Just keep running. Oh, we were too far away from her. No, close. Okay, not too bad, but I will say some of those moves are just pure feeling alone. You don't really see her like starting to swing or anything. You just know the move's about to happen. I agree though, it is cinema. Okay, let's try with lock on now that we know some moves are just guess. It is more top down. Maybe I like that more. Couldn't really tell that it was passing through though. Okay, we'll do it unlocked. That's fine. I'm pretty sure this is specifically the camera mod, by the way. You can't tell if I'm locked or not locked on to bosses. It has gotten rid of that little dot that it normally puts on bosses. But as you're playing, yeah, you can tell that you can feel that the camera won't be able to move. Oh, too far away. Damn. Her wings are so pretty. I never even noticed her wings, but yeah, you're right. You can actually like see them flapping now. Oh, phase 2. Ow. Safety, I think. Run away. Oh, sketch. Oh, she swooped down a little faster than I thought. Darn. Can't even see her. She's also so fast. Goddamn. Okay, I think the unlocked is fine. We just have to really keep up with her timings when we can't see her. Oh, okay. She didn't go for the rest of the follow-up. I have to be careful with that combo. Bro's over here cutting combos in half for whatever reason. Okay, I missed all the swings, but so did she. Definitely a phase 2 after this. We just need to run all the way away. Run! Run away. Ah, darn it. If only I didn't do that 1R1, we would have had the timing because the weapon's a little too slow. Do you think flamingos are consciously aware that shrimp make them pink? No, I don't think so. I think they just know genetically that shrimp are tasty and good for them. But maybe they don't know about the pink. Yeah, can they see pink is a good question. Ooh, okay. That running R1 is not good. Most birds can see color better than humans. You know what? Okay, if they can see the colors and they recognize colors in that way, maybe they do. And then they would know, like, oh, that person, that, like, other flamingo is healthy because they're pink. But it's not like they really just have access to mirrors to check on themselves. Welcome in O2. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. I mean, flamingos that aren't getting enough shrimp or sick tend to look a little washed out. Where are you going? You're going this way. Okay, that should be a phase 2. Like, they think in more shades of pink. Okay, okay, I see. Ow. Okay. Run! Oh, darn, okay. I don't know why those strafes didn't work there. If it was just something weird with the angle, but I guess we could just do a dodge. That's also fine. Hold on, I'm reading what you're saying. I didn't know about the shrimp thing, right? Carotenoids is the word. Okay, that's cool. That's giving a lot of sentience to flamingos. I'm sure they understand healthy and not healthy. At least there's like a vibe, you know? See, it worked there. Not sure why. There's my stagger. Okay, that should be the phase 2. Electric Boogaloo. Run the fuck away. Oh. Okay. Oh, run. No, same thing again. Oh, that keeps catching us. It's like we're so close to her, but not quite close enough. And then wherever the actual hitbox of the centipede is just getting us. I do like the damage output though. Though the weapon's a little bit sluggish at times. Nope, you're not going anywhere. Cool. Okay, maybe it's helpful if we just run straight forward towards her. Is that a phase 2? It is. There are butterflies everywhere. Run away. Aha. She thought she had me. I see why the strafes weren't working. It's because I kept going back in a little too soon. There's another stagger. Huge. Run away. Oh, you didn't get me with that this time. And she is a Luddage. Let's go. Huge. Yo, ain't no way. We got the pumpkin helmet. Legendary. Ooh, a mythical Dahagaka. And Alexander's Rotten Gravekeeper Cloak. Oh, okay. Let me see the pumpkin helmet, though. Does this do anything for us? Ooh. Giant Slayer. Attacks with a crossbow or ballista. Well, damn. Deal bonus damage based on the opponent's max HP. Daredevil. 10% damage. Physical. Okay. Welcome in, Seljuice. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, they are very cool mods. It took quite a process to combine them together to make them work, but it's been pretty worth it. This is like a really fun playthrough so far. Okay, as much as I think this is probably better for us to put on, nothing beats Forg Helmet. Right, chat? Would we choose Pumpkinhead over Forg Helmet? Or are we keeping the Forg Helmet? It is mythical. Do you think there's an echo when wearing the Pumpkinhead? I would think so, yeah. You've got that like metallic echo going on in there. Alright, Hadva votes for Pumpkin. Any other votes for Forg or Pumpkin? How do we feel, chat? It's purely drip. I don't care about the stats. Alright, well, we have a vote for the pumpkin. Pumpkin it is. Look at us. Also, 07s to whatever this is called. Mythical Berserkers Tempered Malekith's Black Blade. 07s. It surely did a job. And I think we'll just send it straight to Consort. We could maybe go back to the base game, do Malekith to the end, and then come back to here. Do Consort and Bale, and then do Radabeast. That might be more cinema. In which case, let's go to Round Table. And see what weapon would be good for Malekith. He doesn't have a lot of HP, so we don't need anything crazy. Just maybe something with reach. Only lightning damage. I'd rather something that has some physical split to it. Physical holy? No. Sure, we can use this thing with some frost buildup. Why not? Why not? Level this, right? No. Let's get some stones. I'm so glad that this comes with reduced upgrade cost, because upgrading all these weapons would have cost an actual fortune. We maybe would have done this a slightly different way. Hello, Hugh. Yeah, this is normally a smithing weapon. Yeah, so this will go all the way up to plus 25. Good enough for me. We'll see you later, Hugh. We also have some money to level ourselves. Two levels. Sure, why not? Don't know why they decided somber weapons only need 1 stone of each tier and smithing weapons needed 12. 12 is so arbitrary to me. I don't know why 12. At all. Or like if you're gonna do 12 for smithing, then I don't know, make somber stones like 3. Just seems like a slap in the face. Two, 4, 6, I guess. Somber is solemn and melancholic. What is more melancholic than loneliness? You know what? You're so right, Abba. Whatever you just said with all those words, you're so right. Behold, chat. Wait, behold. It is Big Doggo. Oh, he's like a little puppy. Oh yeah, that's fine. He's got the zoomies. Keep rolling a little bit too close to him. We're not getting the pattern. Oh, run away. Wow, that spread so far? Should be phase 2. It is. I can't see you. Oh my god, he's gonna be in the air too much. Oh no. We're just gonna have to do this unlocked. I wish I could hit you. Where'd you go? Oh. And he is a Luddage. Goodbye, doggo. Man's got no HP. Poor doggo. Ooh, that's the good circ. Hold on. That's the good backhand blade circ thing. Then again, maybe it's changed because of the mod. But that is the better one. Thank you for the clappies. Appreciate it. We did just have to make that adjustment on the fly to be unlocked camera there so I could get a slightly better camera angle. It worked out though. He runs towards you a lot, so not too bad. Oh, sevens to the Storm's Champion Immortality Whale, plus 24. It did its job. Gideon is an NPC, and we do have our NPC weapon. Where did it go? Yeah, let's go. This whole thing. Bleed, Madness, Black Flame Tornado. Wasn't that one of the OG weapons? One of the OGs that we've found, but we never used it on a boss. Okay, sure, 2 more levels, whatever. We just hope and pray that Gideon's not ridiculous here. Okay, jump bar 2 is a single slash. We can do that. We can do a backstab. And then I think we're just trying to chase him down with running R1s, probably. Am I going the right way? I think I am. We go uppies. Burning Barbed Staff Spear. Slicing Blighted Nox Flowing Sword. Use the ash while he's yapping? I guess we could. We also get like a free hit and a riposte. We could use it while he's on the floor. Maybe. Because then we can build up the madness that way. Oh, madness and the bleed. Alright, here we go.
And he'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas.
Holy damage.
The throne. Queen Marquez, our helps.
Bro just got disrespected from bird's eye view. Poor Gideon. He had it coming to him. Oh, this is only lightning damage. Damn, that's not going to be great damage. I really like this weapon too. Oh, I would have used this on Godfrey. I guess not. What else shall we use? We haven't used any of the Dahagakas. We could. I know we have some other lightning damage things. Kind of. I'd rather a more physical than lightning split on one of these. Oh, maybe like this? Short weapon, but sure. Anything better? All these are like pure lightning. Ooh, hold on. An Axe of Godric. That could work. What else? Rare Shocking Avaricious Pickaxe. Hell yeah, we're Minecrafting him to death. Who's ready to Minecraft Godfrey to death, Chad? I'm so prepared. You can really see like the ruin of the entire city from up here. Wow. Pure destruction. Oh look, there's us. I'm surprised that didn't give us more drops, but oh well. Avaricious Pickaxe, what does it do? Oh, it grants runes on hit. That's cool. It also has Lion's Claw. So we could make bank from this fight. Let's go level it. Figured it must be something with runes. Yeah. They have their naming conventions. Although I still don't really know what tempered is. Didn't know that they could code that though. It's been interesting. I was saying yesterday at some point, when we had started this run, that it is kind of nice that even though you are getting these weapons, which in a normal scenario wouldn't be great, because they've changed the stats on them, any weapon's just up for grabs. A little bit better than the usual randomizer. It's not just like a shuffler, you know? If you want that variety. Stronger, maybe it does stronger heavy damage. Maybe. It wasn't tied to physical only. It wasn't tied to the stat scaling. I guess maybe like higher base damage. I could see that being a thing. Or yeah, tied to heavy damage. So many stones. You know. We'll save our plus 25. I don't know. In case we ever actually need it. Knowing me, I'll never actually use it, but whatever. We're saving it for the next run. Or something. Strength. I don't know where to put this 1 point. FB, why not? Oh, I could have put it in arcane. Well, whatever. Too late now. Oh, I just realized we still have the sneak talisman on. Damn, what did I have in place of this? I feel like I had a good talisman. Oh, this one. Yeah, there we go. Good talisman. We can see all the way down. Wow. Oh, there he is. Way over there. Oh, that's huge damage. Just hitting him with R1s, by the way. Try a charge attack. Nice. Yo, this is pure cinema. And he's dead. Good night to Mr. Godfrey. Ooh, hold on. Mythical Tempered, Blighted, Celebrant Sickle. Okay, so that's like Death Blight. A Madness Grave Scythe. Very cool. And a random seal. Thank you for the clappies. Appreciate it. Who do we have left to fight? Alright, we need to fight Consort and then Bale and then finish off with Radapi. So we're at the final 3. The count does not reflect that because I keep forgetting. There we go. I think for consorts, we did get a very nice weapon. Where is it? Somewhere around here, somewhere. Anywhere, here it is. Yeah, physical and mostly fire, which is alright. But it does have blood flame and frost built up on it. Kind of intrigued. Let's also go ahead and just buy enough stones for all of these. So we would need 9. That should cover our next couple weapons. Yeah, nice. We could try some different options for consorts if he ends up being that much of an issue. Hopefully this kind of just gets the job done. Okay, nice. I'm going to use the rest of this money. There you go, Arcane. I didn't forget about you. Alright, off to Anner Elam, chat. Oh boy. Hopefully the staircase will not be too mean to us. Oh, wait a minute. This says buckler parry on it? Yo, could we, like, parry him with this? Maybe this is the best weapon. Burn the tree. Let me in. Oh yeah, here we go. I'm just like looking off at the side. You can see so much. Oh, I see. We were like over there. Wow. And also, this is a very long way down. Also well. He's gonna casually walk up these steps. Hello? What happened to my roll? I pressed the roll button. I disagree. Looks like our man's here, the bird guy, is also falling under that weird camera thing where he doesn't actually activate until we see him on the screen. So we're just gonna have to run right by this man. Okay, leave me alone. Ooh, I wonder if that means that the Spira guys won't actually fire at us. That'd be cool. That'd be so nice. Excuse me. Don't even mind me. I'm not even here. Oh, you know what? We do have a thing for Gambit. Some are way down here. Hold on. Yeah, this thing. Okay, okay. He still fired off at me, but he did let us get really close to him. I think it's the visibility thing. Like, he definitely saw us, but he didn't hear us. Would it make sense for us to, like, get him to move down? I've never, like, come through here with Gambit before. So I'm just kind of testing that. Maybe we let him move down a bit and then we go over. Okay. Let's reapply. Oh, you could sneak past. Do you think that river otters and sea otters know that the other exist? Maybe. I wouldn't put it completely past. Huge. Good, because everyone deserves cousins. Ooh, wait a minute. Is that a Sonaf? It is a Sonaf. Pure physical damage. Blood loss buildup? With Stormblade? Okay, that's another option if this current weapon doesn't work out great on Consort. Alright, please excuse me, sir. I'm just trying to pass through. Where is this? Here it is. Oh, you like still know that I'm here? That's insane. Please move out of the way. You'd think that Radigan would be weak to madness since he's an embodiment of order. I'm kind of surprised that they really made madness so useless in PvE. Like, it's kind of useful, but not really. He is weak to fire. That's kind of like half of the equation, I guess. Also makes sense because he's a rock type. Okay, cool. Sneak 100. Anything good? Gloves and Radigan icon. What is Tapper? Damage up with successive hits. Oh, consecutive attacks. Don't think that'll work great for Consort, but it could work nicely for Bale or even Elden Beast or somebody. Okay, we'll have to keep that in mind. For these NPCs, though, let's bring out the NPC weapon. We got Onsposh on our side. I'm feeling really lazy and I don't really want to get the Olier on our side. We've got Onsposh. Surely that's good enough, right? Surely. The Olier is just kind of there for like the cannon fodder. Oh no, it's Letta, run away. She's talking to us. Monologuing even. Madness could easily get OP for sure, but no need to make it borderline useless. I agree. And if anything, like, still make Madness do something, but just up the resistances. At the very least. Oh, this is gonna be weird.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
Ow. Okay, man just like jumped over my whole attack there. You are still so tanky. Oh, you were 1 HP. What do you mean? Yeah, that's fine. He's even less work now. We need our friend. Where's the homie? Help me.
I stand with blade aloft, blood of fire, for the dignity of my lord and master.
Okay, I don't really want to fight you solo. You're scary.
It appears that our interests have aligned. A balm upon my soul it is that we do not meet today as enemies. Now,
I'm sorry.
Yeah, she kind of poises through the twin blade a little bit. Maybe if I do running R2s. Nice, good damage. Ow. Okay, mispoised through everything. We almost had Dane. Because of the Madness proc, we could get him out, I think. And then we have Onsposh to distract Leto for a bit. Could also try this Ash of War. I think if I fully charge it, they just get flipped up in the air, which is kind of nice.
Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
Didn't do a lot of damage though. Oh, here comes Leto. Ah! Okay, I don't think the Ashawar was worth. Would have been better to just hit him with normal attacks. Build up that madness. Hit him on Sposh. Ooh, perfect. Ow. Okay, cool. That's you dead. Have to be careful with her.
I'm sorry.
Okay, that all just missed. Help me, Ansposh. Help. Yeah, keep up the pressure. She has no flask. Nice. Huge. We did it, buddy. Good job. Let's do a jumping, like, chest bump. Chest bump. Handshake. High five. Awkward stare from across the bar. Okay, neat. Problematic fight out of the way. This thing has been working pretty nicely, I would say, for the NPCs. Just a good, like, bunch of stats on it. Okay, these don't really drop anything extra. Good to know. Getting ghosted, bro. There goes my fear of rejection. Okay. Where was the weapon that we wanted to use? It was here. You know, the other version of this does Scarlet Rot buildup. A lot of it, too. We'll try with this one first. And see. It is kind of funny that this has buckler parry on it. Not that I'm not sure if I would try the parries from this camera angle, but like we could try. Okay, sure. Time for Mr. Consort. Please don't be absolutely shitty damage. Oh god, my eyes. Nope, I can't see him. There you are. Oh, this is kind of not it. Okay. It's kind of working though. Welcome in, Floopy. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. I feel like none of these statuses are actually working. Oh, wait. Complain and you shall receive. Okay, phase 2. I gotta run. Running away. Ooh, this may not be good. Okay, okay. Get away from the wall a bit. Oh, I can't see. Ooh. I didn't realize what he was doing until it's too late. Okay, I feel like we could find a better weapon. This one's not doing bad, but I'm surprised that like none of the statuses were ever going off. Applies blood flame, must apply like 0 blood flame or a really low amount. You know, it's like brother or sister weapon though. Here it does do Scarlet Rot buildup. Attack up and defense down on hits. I kind of like the sound of that too. Let's go level this thing. He looks so small like this. Yeah, he really does. Luckily, he doesn't really go like in the sky for anything too crazy. Except maybe like the one shadow clone thing that he does. Sometimes. But most of it, he's just going to be right in front of us. So the lock-on feels fine. We don't have to try and adjust in any weird ways. Okay, I do have some stones. And I have plenty of cash. Yeah. This shouldn't be too pricey to level, I think. Hello, Hugh. Let's do like 20k. Oh, I wouldn't even need 20k. Okay, nice. Yeah, this does mostly physical damage. A lot of physical damage, comparatively. So it might be a little bit better. Plus the rot buildup too. Can't go wrong. Here it is. Alright, time for round 2. Oh, and it's got determination. He's already rotted. That's wild. Ooh, and the stagger. Hell yeah. Run away! He's already rotted. Big super move, cool. Run away! What? What do you mean? I like rolled and everything fine, but somehow like the roll didn't go far enough. Weird. Who makes all these weapons that they never dull? Where are the smiths? Overworking Telu. Overworking Hugh. This man's been working overtime on this run. All the weapons. Oh, but you're not locked on. We need a whole union just for Hugh. Run away. Ooh, I hope I have enough room here. Oh, okay, I didn't realize what he was doing. Damn. If only I knew it was the super move. Close again. I think the rot's very helpful here. Hugh, another one fucked up by America. It's almost like America is the villain. Gee, you don't say. Welcome, Rom. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Mahjong has become somewhat of an addiction. I feel you, bro. Mahjong low-key goated. Run away. Run, 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 run. Okay, what's the plan? Oh, or this. Run! My eyes! What? What happened to my roll? I pressed the roll button. I disagree. My roll. It's so addicting. You don't think it'll get you, and then all of a sudden it just hits you like boom. I think it's because the premise of Mahjong is so simple. You know, like you're just matching tiles. It's kind of like baiting you into playing more as you go. It's like, oh yeah, I just have to match this and this. Oh, and that and that. And this and that. Nice stagger. Ooh, I rolled a little bit too late. As I've turned around and understood what he was doing, but it just like brain lagged. I think I'm okay with this weapon. The rot's doing quite a lot. Okay, same move, sure. What happened to my roll? What do you mean? I think he just like hit me before I even had a chance to roll there. With his blade or something, because I was right next to him. We could bait out the explosion, I guess. Weird. Guess I'm just rolling a little bit too late. I am also kind of like running into his arm. Probably more than I usually would. I can hold off on pressing forward. Oh, he's stalling. Run away. Okay, that move works a little sketchy here because he unlocks from the camera when he goes up in the sky. But it's working out, mostly. Ow. Where's my roll? I'm pressing roll. My roll. Yeah, okay, there's like weirdness there in between. I didn't realize it before. Whenever he goes like way up into the sky and we can't see him, especially for the meteors, it just unlocks the camera. I guess because he's like out of sight. Oh, okay, phase 2. Another stagger. Thought you had me. You should do the nuke in theory. Or not. What? Okay, that I blame on the trench. We had a good roll at everything. Oh. Yeah, we could have gotten another stagger on him. That would have been 3 staggers in one Consort Radon fight. Would have been lit. We still kind of want to bring him away from that trench, because some of those hitboxes, you could even see it. They're just so much closer to his body because of the trench. Nice, get staggered. Ooh, okay. Kind of my own bad. I wanted to run sort of that way, just because we happen to be on this side of the trench, just to get away from it. And I was also hoping he would do the nuke, but he did not. Probably extra angry because we staggered him. Which I'm not mad about. Oh, I can't see. Okay, we can get to a good spot now. Run away. Ow. Aw, darn it. The terrain. The terrain mixed with the locking off. We may need to be light load. Just so that attack doesn't, like, get us. Not like we need all of this stuff on. Pure pumpkin helmet. Just for the drip. Have a good night, Adva. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Get the good eeps. Thank you for the good luck. I missed that charge attack. Nice little stagger. I'll take it. Run away. Run away, chat. Run. He's going crazy mode. Run. Jesus Christ. Oh, that was such a mean combo. Ooh, this may not be good. Holy, we're alive. Oh, but the pillars all. Yeah, he like tagged us on that meteor clones thing because he was right next to the wall. I didn't realize that until too late. We maybe could have, to make it safer, just like blocked with the weapon. We have plenty of stamina. Big maybe. Okay, don't get memed. Yeah, that's technically, I think that's a roll a little bit too early. Just a tad early on the roll and then he catches you. Okay. I see what we're doing. This is still some pretty crazy damage for us not leveling the Skadu whatsoever. Welcome in, Dread. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Yeah, the camera can sometimes be a little something. I agree. Run away. Take that. When in doubt he doesn't the super move here. Oh, we're alive. Let's just heal up. Run away! Run, chat, run! That looks so close to me. Just keep running. Well, there's the super move. Huge. Running. Oh god, running away. Wait, what? Oh, he died. He died. Let's go. The rot got to him. Get absolutely wrecked. Yippee. Welcome in, Cam. Hope you're having a good day. You were here. All right, he's almost. Now we're at the second to last boss, chat, which is good old Bale. We have to run all the way up there. I probably could have ran up there earlier, but oh well. And also O7s to this weapon, the mythical rotten bestial Zamor curved sword plus that fucking mouthful. It did its job, but the rot came in pretty handy. What should we use on Bale, though, is the question. I kind of want to use something big bonk. Any big bonk enjoyers? Big bonk that we can actually wield. Sleep, no. You know what? Black Flame with Morgoth's God's Gold Whale. I'm liking it. Oh wait, hold on. It only does fire damage. We want something with physical damage too. Falling Star Beastjaw, no. Madness buildup. No. Do we have any good big bonks? Not really. Madness buildup 221. Why? Can we have used this pickaxe already? Oh, we used this too. I should have put those away. Madness buildup. Hold on, chat. Hold, pause. Just finding a weapon. Wait a minute. Here it is. Maybe the Godric axe, or big ore. Yeah, no, maybe the Godric axe. Godric axe it is. To go beat up Mr. Bale. Let's just go level this thing real quick. And then Radigan, we can probably do something that's like fire and maybe lightning for Elden Beast. I don't know, we'll see. Probably could get something with a status effect for Bale, but it's fine. Okay, huge. Am I out of stones? No, I still have stones. Bale will give us plenty of money. Let's just level our stats. Sure, that looks good to me. Off to Bale. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Where the hell is he? Oh, from here. I feel like Consort overall was not too bad with the camera. It's a little weird, but like putting in the same inputs, it's like you're just doing the fight as if the camera was normal. And you're looking at it kind of from a different perspective, but the inputs are going in the exact same. Which is interesting. I am a little worried with Bale. He does go up into the sky kind of frequently, and also with that laser move and stuff in the phase 2. This may be a bit of a learning curve, I'm not gonna lie. So like, strap in for this one. Elden Beast and Radigan shouldn't be too bad, especially if we have some good damage. Okay, me when I can't see where I'm going. Am I going the right way? Maybe. Hello, random sheep. Oh, wait. Spirit Spring. Whee! Surely we'll be fine if we don't grab the grace. Right? Surely. Let's skip it the grace. Oh. It's so funny they're not fighting because of the whole, like, I don't know, camera aggro thing that we've been talking about. Now they're just, like, standing there awkwardly. Don't mind me, I'm just passing through. Whee! Burning Blighted America's Hammer. That's probably like fire and deathblight. And then a random bow. Yeah, honestly, if the stats look good on that, we could use that against Radigan. Use his own weapon against them. Okay. I cannot see any of where we're going. I'm just kind of assuming. Oh, there's NSX. Oh boy. Run! Run away! Am I making it up this thing? I think I am. Okay, yes, there's some dead bodies. Any grace? I kind of want to grab the grace because I feel like I'm about to meme a death. There we go. Okay, the other spirit spring is somewhere around here. Oh, I see it. Hello? There we go. Okay, somewhere on this left side is where we need to go. Up here? Yes. Oh, finally. We made it, chat. I'm a little worried about Bale. I'm not gonna lie. Surely we have this. Oh, there he is. You could just see so much of him for like every attack. Nice stagger. That's workable damage. way. Here comes the phase 2. Okay, this is where it's gonna get sketchy. Ah! That was pure just guessing? Okay. Uh oh, here we go with this. Ah! Okay, just a bunch of guessing. This is Diablo the way it's supposed to be now. Come on. Diablo 2. Diablo was also fire and lightning. Oh, I see. Kind of a mean move, but we're okay. My eyes. Oh. Oh, I hate this move. Ah, the landing, I can't. Dude, I have no frame of reference at all. Like when I guess other than like he fires his last shot and then we just hope that we can roll in time. And it's happening so quick. Oh my god. That fucking move. Nice stream streak game. Well done. Ooh, another stagger. Here comes that phase 2. Ooh, okay, I got trapped like inside of his head and then we got hit by the lightning. It's kind of hard when you're so minuscule on the screen to tell where the hell you're landing. I don't think I've ever really used this weapon. Maybe I have used it once. It's got a cool charger too. Wow. We also have a sword dance. I should maybe use that. Yeah, that's good damage. Oh, I missed. Back away. don't know why that felt like it just wouldn't be a good roll, but it worked out fine. Felt a little early. Oh boy, here we go again. Whew. Okay, okay. Made it through. He could stagger. You're kind of near a wall here. I don't like that. Maybe he can run away? Yeah, there you go. A little away from the wall. Oh no, not this again. Come on. No, he landed right on top of me. No. It was so close, Chad. Damn, we're just kind of hoping for the best with that move, I think. Don't really have a strat to know where he's going to land. Ooh, okay, I can fit into charge attacks if I want to. Here's some good solid damage. Aw, don't go away again. Oh, not enough time to roll. We can't even... I'm trying to wait for like the very last fireball, but it seems pretty close together. All the fireballs and then him landing. If we happen to be that far away. Ooh, okay. That just happened to bounce up into the sky. Nothing I could do. I think for that phase 2 landing thing, that seems to be the only move that could really get us, just because it's so weird. The other landing things are fine. Ooh, I got hit by the bounce on the wall. We can maybe try rolling early, I guess. Just hope that he's not, like, far away from us. Could even go into a wall or something. Maybe. Ooh, I ran out of stamina. Purely a stamina thing. I kind of want to maybe test a different weapon. Not that this one's doing poorly, but I feel like we could grab an even better one from somewhere. Wait, what else do we have? We do have a rot buildup cleaver. How are the R2s on this thing? Ah, the R2s are kind of shit. But it does have some nice, like, R1s, and maybe the rot will help us through that whole, like, landing thing. Yeah, plenty of rot buildup. Let's see. Let's try it. Let's test it. Do I have stones? I do not. Okay, no, we need to buy more. Any rot buildup enjoyers? I have a question. Let's just do like 30k, why not? A few of these, a few of these, some of these. Okay, the rest of these seem fine. I'm sure with this weapon, it may take a few more hits here and there to actually, like, stagger him. But we will be nice and, like, fast, you know? A little bit off. Oh. There we go. All right, let's see how this feels. Oh, it's got Flaming Strike on it too. That's cool. It's actually a really nice Ash of War. I like that. Hello again, Bale. Wow, that's doing better than the whole big axe. Nice. He's already rotted too. I may have missed that first charge or two. Don't worry about it. Yeah, the HP is definitely just kind of melting this way. Oh, we got another rot. Run away. Let's go. We did it. The rot. Huge. Goodbye, Bale. Oh, I wish he gave me a weapon. I would have used that on Radigan in a heartbeat. Thank you for the clappies. Appreciate it. We're on the last boss, chat. Last boss of the Diablo run. This has been a really, really fun one, actually. And for Red Beast, anything with like fire and lightning would be cool. Not holy for sure. Even if it's just fire, that'd be great. What do we got? What do we got? What would be good? Strike damage would also be kind of nice. In fact, you know what? Maybe we should do the America Hammer. Where is it at? This one has fire on it, but no physical damage. What if we just went with the, like, straight up physical damage? Sure, why not? Did also get these. Gonna look at these unique weapons real quick too. Oh wait, you know what? We never actually used this thing. Applies black flame. Oh, because it only has fire damage. That might not be bad for Ratigan. All right, let's do a test of this thing. Maybe it's got some black flame on it. Might still do good for Elden Beast. Who knows? Who knows? Let me just buy like 2 sets of stones and we can level both the weapons that we were thinking about. Okay, nice. Thinking about this one and what was the other one? The America Hammer. We can level up both of them and see how we feel. Last time we're going to be seeing you, Hugh. It's been a good one. Okay, huge. And our last time to level up. Sure, that looks good. Oh, I can't wait to see Elden Beast in this point of view, actually. I wonder if he's going to look small. We do like cool drip or not really? Not kind of. We look so stupid. Oh god, my eyes. Nice damage. Bro's so small and he just blends in with the background. I can barely see him. Thank goodness his hair is red. Big bonk. Yeah, this thing shreds Radigan. Nice. Radigan dead. Maybe this does good on LWs too. Oh, look at him. It's just a little small whale guy. Nope, you're not going anywhere. Oh, he's just a little angry. Oh. Behold, the Elden Ring. That's so cool. Oh, are you flying? You are flying. Yo, and the slots win, Mina? Hell yeah. Oh, I missed. Come back here. You get back here, you little rascal. Nope, no Elden Stars for you. I planned that shit. Although maybe we should have let him do it, just so we could see what it looked like. I have regrets. Oh, I missed. Come back here. Oh, wait. Triple rings? Oh, okay. I kind of don't like that one. No clue when he's in the air. Okay, this could be it. Pausing. We've done it, chat. We did it. We beat the game in Diablo perspective. Let's fucking go. We've won Diablo. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. Look at this. It's so small. Alright, hold on. Let's get some good drip going. What looks good? Okay, Forg Mask, of course. What else is fancy? Fancy Forg. Some nice gloves and clown pants. Hell yeah, okay. We did it, chat. Diablo Ring has been conquered. Essentially from a melee standpoint. I do maybe want to do this again. Not anytime soon, but do it again with like bows or sorceries or something like that. Sorceries would be kind of fun. And there have been some mods made with like different sorceries and stuff too. Maybe we can, you know, delve into those potentially. But this was really, really fun. Like I was saying, I think for the consort fight, your inputs just go in the exact same way. It's just you're looking at everything from a different perspective entirely. In terms of did I learn anything from this? Yeah, maybe like minor things here and there for some bosses and some of their attacks. Like Romina, for instance, a lot of her butterflies don't really go that far. You just can never tell. So you can just kind of like run out of it. But cool. I hope you guys enjoyed it. It was enjoyable for me. We're done, though.